Hey guys, how are you? Happy New Year, happy 2021. First of all, I just want to say hopefully Twitch is working because it was being kind of weird for me and it's still being a little weird, but it's like half mostly sort of working. So we'll play it by ear and see if it continues to want to work. I legit thought for a minute that my channel was like deleted or something. I was like, where, why, what? Why is there nothing here? But yeah, they are working on it apparently. Anyway. Just disclaimer, if things are weird, it's not just you, it's all of Twitch. Anyway, how are you guys? How's 2021? The first day of the year. Thank God. Did anybody do anything? Hopefully chat's working as well, but we'll see. Did you guys do anything last night? I did nothing. Well, I watched the ball drop. I watched the ball drop and I watched Netflix from my living room, and that was it. Which is kind of all it needed to be. But that's fine. Twitch, why don't you... What a way for Twitch to start the year, huh? With more technical difficulties. Hey, Rania. Having major issues with Twitch, so basically can't see chat. Hope you can see this though. Yeah, I can see it in my OBS chat, but I can't see it on like Twitch's chat, so I guess I'll just use that. But you guys, can you guys see? You should be able to see the chat on the screen, right? On the stream itself. Hopefully you can see that at least. But yes, okay, I can see you in OBS, that's good to know. Hi, how are you? Can't type? I saw that, Astrail. Yeah, okay, Twitch is being... Twitch. Hopefully they fix it soon. We can't see in mod view, we can see on my phone. Ooh, okay, good to know the phone works. Yeah, the phone and OBS. Don't even worry, Twitch is working funny over here too. Happy New Year, Megan. Right? Great. We'll see. Hopefully they fix it soon. They tweeted that they were trying. Okay, but you guys can see the one on stream, right? I guess I could also put a overlay on the gameplay screen for the stream just so that you guys can see chat that way. I'm assuming, yeah, because I'm seeing this, so you guys should be able to see this too. And then hopefully that's gonna be our little workaround. Let's see. Because yeah, that's kind of sucky. It'd be one thing if I couldn't see other stuff, but chat not working is like the worst thing to be broken. Let me do it on the fly. Yes. The Doge reindeer. Okay. Anyway. Is it working now? Are you guys seeing chat now? I still don't see it in my stream manager. I can see it in OBS still, thank God. Yeah, at one point OBS was like, we can't connect to your Twitch. And I was like, what does that mean? It must be a sign? A sign of what? Messages weren't going through? Yeah, Twitch is broken. Twitch is broken, Dave, but I can see him in OBS, and hopefully you guys can see him on the stream itself. Well, look how we started 2021. I know, right? What a freaking way to start the year, Twitch. Where do we... How big do we want this? How big do we want this? Where do we want this? Right, like that. Weird, yeah, right? Now I'm just trying to make it so that you guys can see when we're still playing the game. Kinda sucks for our just chatting portion, though. Oh, this is very... There we go. This is very tiny. Anyways, did you guys do anything last night? Whenever I join a stream, it says reconnecting or connecting. Yeah, Twitch is broken for right now. Hope they're working on fixing it. So we're just gonna hope for the best for a little bit and see what happens. Other news. Almost did a solo Phasma run today. By almost, I mean I did, but I freaked out before I got all the evidence it needed. But I'm gonna try again when I get the PC later. Nice, Rania. I'm proud of you. Good job. Good effort. That's a big deal. And I don't blame you for eating, because the first ones are scary. It's too good. It's rough. How big do we want this? I can't remember any grand event that may be happening now, New Year aside. Yeah. I mean, You're not wrong. Maybe it's too big for this. I don't know. Let's probably read that. Usually Twitch servers clog when there are too many people. Everybody's streaming on New Year's. Figured everyone would be streaming last night, because, like, since there was nothing to do. And Twitch sent out this whole thing about, like, celebrating New Year's Eve with your community, and they had all these things that you could add. Clearly I didn't do it. Okay. Gonna see if that's appropriate. Alright. God, it's so freaking laggy, really. More importantly, what did you do last night? I'm still eating leftovers. Ooh, what kind of food did you have? Yeah, I know it's gonna be laggy. I'm almost debating, like, should we stream right now or should we wait until everything's fixed? Probably for 2 or 3 more days. Nice, nice. I literally did nothing. I sat on the couch, I was watching Designated Survivor on Netflix, and then, I signed up for some free trial of Fubo TV. I don't even know what it is, but, so I could watch Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Eve and the ball drop. And then I canceled the subscription after the ball drop. I didn't want to pay $70 a year. They had a free trial though. But yeah, that was what I did. I had tacos again for dinner. And I watched the performances on Rockin' New Year's Eve until and then when I went to like commercial, they started talking about something else. I would turn the volume down and hit play on my show again, and I just bounced back and forth. That was my day. That was my New Year's. Yeah, there's still no... God, do I risk refreshing this? Do it. Let's see if it... Oh, hey, I can see chat now. Can you guys see chat now? Vid and audio is fine for me. Now chat seems to work on regular view for me. Mod view won't load though. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I just refreshed my stream manager and I can see chat there now, which is cool. Let me refresh the mod view. Ooh, I can see it in mod view now. Hey Fawn, Happy New Year! How are you? How was your New Year's Eve? Did you do anything fun? Hang out? Relax? I got a sudden hit of nostalgia and started playing Sega Genesis games. Ooh, nice, Astral. Which ones? Then I saw Recess, an old Disney show. I remember Recess very vaguely. Like I remember its existence. I can't really remember anything about it, but I remember it being around. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah, which Sega games did you play? Okay, it looks like chat's working. If it's not working for you, try refreshing your browser. Because that's what I did and it's back now. I can't blame you. Good, did some ghost huntings with friends last night. Nice. Ooh, and now doing some solo ghost hunts. Good job, Fawn. You're making progress fast. That's awesome to hear. That's really cool. I hope you had fun with your friends last night. What a way to bring in the new year with some spooks. I was playing Streets of Rage, Quackshot, and the TMNT, the Hyperstone Heist. I don't know any of those games, but they sound cool. And either way, like, the nostalgia of the games is enough, you know? Just knowing that they're older games. I'm just like quadruple checking. Oh, interesting. Okay. Anyway, what are you playing today? We're gonna play some more, the Painscreek Killings, which was that, if anything, yes. Painscreek Killings, which we started last stream, just like a detective kind of game. You're trying to solve some murder cases in this town that's been abandoned. We made some good progress. There's a lot of puzzles and stuff. Well, puzzles? I don't know. It's just a lot of, like, clues and things that we've gathered that we need to put together and figure out what's up. And I could not stop thinking about that game yesterday. I was like, what do we need to do? There's so many locks. There's so many locks, and we don't have very many keys. I have a couple thoughts on how we're gonna try to do some things. Mainly the dartboard thing. I don't think we have enough information yet. When you're playing Phasmo again? I don't know, Fawn. I don't know. Maybe at the end of stream today if I feel like it. A lot of the time we end with like a couple solo runs. Or when I coordinate when Rania gets her computer or can borrow the roommate's computer. That darts puzzle, I need more cider, I believe. Oh my god, yeah. Leftover cider, right. Okay, I did like a slight Google, I didn't want to spoil anything, I didn't want the answer or anything, so I didn't get that. But I think that we don't have all the information we need for the darts thing. So I think we weren't going to be able to solve that yet. Which makes me feel better, because I was like, no, I'm doing the math right. Rania? What did I miss in Painscreek? Yeah, let me fill you in. So the gameplay takes place in like 1999 in the town of Painscreek, and you're a detective that's been hired to try to solve this murder case of Vivian Roberts, the mayor's wife, the ex-mayor's wife, who was murdered in 1995, and her body was found outside the mansion. And they only had one suspect for the case, but he wasn't charged. He was the adopted son of the father of the church. The mayor did it. Could be. We found out that the mayor had an affair with one of the maids and had a kid with that maid. Other people also died that we don't totally know how yet. Well, we know, unless I'm misunderstanding. I mean, you could be right. We don't know yet. We don't know. Now the kid is KIA. Wait, what's KIA? MIA? Missing in action? Well, I think the kid is actually the orphan son that was adopted by Father Charles? No, not Charles. What's the father's name? Matthew, Father Matthew. His adopted son, Scott, I think is actually the orphans, or the son of Sophia, the maid, and Charles, the mayor. Scott, yes. Scott's the son, yeah. I may be able to borrow the PC in a few hours if I don't fall asleep before then. Alright, Rania. Yeah, Matthew's the father. I'm so kidding, Painscreek, by the way. Oh, nice. Oh, but you're gonna get spoiled. It's gonna be spoiled for you now. I don't want that. But I'm excited. Actually, you're gonna get it. But I also got Obra Dinn during the sale, which is another detective kind of game that we'll play at some point. How much was Painscreek? I think it was on sale for like $7, $8, something around there. I think a little less than 10, I want to say. Unless I'm getting confused with the other one. Not very much. Yeah, $7.99. Thank you, Rania. It's fine, my memory is short. Okay, cool. There are so many clues and things and so much information that it's, yeah, it'll be easy to redo it, I think, and hard to keep track of it all. Yesterday, I wrote down, because we have our little notebook, you know, this whole page are things that we know are locked that we can't get into yet. There's like 15 things at least on here. So that's fun. I think the next thing we need to do is try to get into the Dorothy's house, the one maid. Whoa, so many notes. I know, right? I think we need to get into her house because we've had that information for a while. And we haven't done it. So I think we just need to find her key. Don't make me cry, Meg. No, Astriel, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's only a handful of things, or like a couple handfuls. We'll make it. Every single table needs a password. I know, right? Every table, every door, everything. Everything in that city is locked. Everyone is so paranoid in that city. They really are. It's kind of ridiculous. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. It is like... I can't remember. It was like 10 or 15 hour game, I think. Somewhere in there. So, makes sense. Also, remember in the very beginning at the sheriff's office, there was the locked filing cabinet with the code? We still haven't unlocked that. Although we found very few codes, and I'm wondering if the codes that we're gonna find are like gonna be clearly written out as like, okay, this is clearly a code for something, or if it's gonna be less obvious, like the time on a clock, or like, you know what I mean? We have the clock thing to solve too. Yeah, there's a lot to find. Oh yeah, we need to find the birthday of that Calvin dude. Yes, we do. I wanted to go back to the hospital anyway, because I know we already looked through those medical records for his birthday. But remember in Trisha's room, there was that note that was like, Trisha wanted all of her books moved to her hospital room. So I feel like maybe we should go back there and look at the books. I don't know if we found something there the first time. Back to solo ghost hunts. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Fawn. And enjoy your ghost hunting. I hope you don't die. I haven't organized my notes, so I'll follow you. Yeah, my notes are not organized either. I read through them before stream. It's like 2 pages of just things that as they happen. I also have a date written down and I don't know what it was for, so that's fun. And then a bunch of math trying to calculate the darts. And then all of our locked things. We'll figure it out, and we have all that the diary entries and the newspapers, etc., saved, so we can look at that as well in the game. I mean, that'll help. But yeah, I'm excited. I'll figure it out. I'm thinking that maybe this might be far-fetched and too easy, but I think the key to Dorothy's house might just be like hidden in a pot or something. Ronnie Vic forgot to recommend you one game, Subnautica. Oh, nice, yeah. We talked about that game, too. Subnautica is fun. I haven't played Subnautica, but I watched, like, a full playthrough of it years ago. Yeah, I guess years ago. It's weird to say. It doesn't feel like that long ago. That's a cool game, though. I've thought about it as well. Is it bad that I'm scared to do solo pro jobs? No. No, that's not bad. Because, like, the hunts can start so early and your sanity goes down so fast, it makes sense. It's very reasonable. I'm afraid to do them sometimes, too. Just bring those sanity pills. But yeah, you'll get it. It's horror. It's a horror exploration game, yeah. Unexpectedly spooky, but mostly enjoyable. Yeah, spooky because, like, the ocean and the, well, alien ocean. The depths of the ocean. How do you guys feel about the ocean and, like, open water? Because, like, overall, the ocean's cool, I think. But if I were out in the middle of the ocean, swimming, like in the water, not in a boat, no. Put me on a boat, please. Scared? The truth, of course. Yes. Yeah, no, I would, I'd be scared too. I love the ocean, but it scares me. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm like, it's so cool, but I'm also terrified of it. I want to know about it, but I also don't want to be too far into it. Boats are fine. I feel safe on boats. I think. I'm more interested in the life on the seafloor. Yeah, I want to know, like, the deep ocean. What's going on down there? Because you know that whole thing about we know more about space than we do our own oceans? Which is crazy to me. The very bottom. Yeah, what's down there? What, like, weird prehistoric things have survived down there? That's always crazy, too, when something, like, dies and eventually floats up and makes it to shore, and they're like, we've never seen this creature before. This looks prehistoric. It's like, how? Those weird fishies always catch my attention. Yeah, those things. Yes, exactly that. Those are so cool. I just want to know about them. I've had these things since I was a kid about reading loads about major shipwrecks. Ooh, like Titanic and Estonia. And that does not help with me being scared either. No, but that's so cool. Shipwrecks? I mean, okay, like, the shipwrecking is not cool. But the fact that we get to, like, the history of it, and, like, they're just ships at the bottom of the ocean. Those are crazy. I also like that conspiracy theory about the Titanic, where, it wasn't actually the Titanic that sunk, it was some other ship that was made before the Titanic and was on its last leg. And so they, like, flopped the names. I can't remember the whole conspiracy, but it was really interesting. If you guys are into conspiracy theories at all, Google that one. Because it was one of the more, like, believable conspiracies, I felt. I don't know that I believe it, but I think it's one of the more believable ones. And there's something about, like, the number of windows on the side of the Titanic and the actual Titanic and this quote-unquote actual, and the one that sank, were different. They, like, counted the windows on the wreckage of the real thing, and they're like, these don't match up. Why would they have different numbers of windows? Yes, the history. I love theories, and that's the one I heard about. Oh, you've heard it, Dave? Isn't that one cool? I think it's really interesting. Hey, we had a submarine sink a couple years ago. The ARA San Juan. Now we have to wait until there's enough technology to scavenge the remains. No spooky story yet. Yeah, but it's coming. Yeah, submarine sinking. It's gotta be deep down in there. That would be cool. Not, again, not that it sunk, but finding it after the fact and, like, exploring it. See, that's one of the things where, like, I would love to be scuba certified and go scuba diving to, like, explore wrecks and stuff like that, but then again, I'm back to, I don't want to be in the open ocean. That's scary. I'm good. Know what I mean? It's such a trade-off. My aunt took me to Hawaii for a few days as, like, a college graduation present a few years ago, and we went snorkeling with sharks, cage snorkeling with sharks, and I was like, yes, perfect. I want to see the sharks, but the boat's right here, I'm in the cage, and I'm snorkeling, I'm not, like, deep underwater. It was really, really cool. Hey, but you're going to be on the open ocean with people? You can all share the pain. That's true. That's true. Safety in numbers. I would feel better if I were underwater with extra people and not just me. Because, yeah, that would be, be infinitely worse. Yeah, the cage snorkeling thing was super cool, because that was, like, a bucket list thing of mine. I've always wanted to swim with sharks or, like, go cage diving. And that scares me. Otherwise, survival of the fittest. You know the rule. Oh yeah, Australia. You know I'm all about survival of the fittest. That's so many theories. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, Estonia was a ship that sank in the 90s. It traveled from Estonia to Sweden. There's been so many theories about that one. They're doing a new investigation about it now because a new documentary came out and they got pics of the wreck that don't really add up with the government version of what happened. A wall of text. It's okay, it's okay. I wanted to know about it. I love hearing this kind of stuff. I love hearing conspiracy theories. Like, I don't believe very many of them, but I love hearing about them and, like, playing devil's advocate and being like, okay, but what if this was real? What if the conspiracy isn't right? They spill their eatings around you, like, yeah, exactly. So that's really, okay, that's crazy. So they got pictures that don't add up with what the government said. So is it a government cover-up and they actually know? Or is it, like, new information that the government didn't know? Same. Did you sink the ship? It was you! Rania, what you doing? Did say it went to Sweden. That's pretty cool. God, now now I'm gonna look up conspiracy theories after this. What are some other good ones? The Mandela effect is my favorite conspiracy theory. If you can call it. I call it a conspiracy. Does that count? We don't know. The official version never really made sense for those who were on the boat. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Suspicious. Very, very sus. What's... I'm gonna have to look this one up. Estonia. Write it down and I'll write it down in my notebook on the other end of it. I wanna know about this later. What's your guys' favorite conspiracy theory, if you have one? Or just one that you like. Doesn't have to be your favorite. And right after the accident, the government first wanted to salvage the ship. Okay. Is that... Hmm. But then they decided they wanted to keep it in the graveyard. I don't know the protocol. Is it like normal to try to salvage sunken ships, or is it usually like case by case if it's easy enough to do? And was going to pour cement over the wreck. Oh wait, that's weird. Okay, that's really weird. Why are you cementing it? Also, if it was in the ocean, it's underwater. Why are you going, how and why? I don't even know how that would work, putting the cement on the ship if it's underwater. And then, like, why would you want to do that? Why would you go through that effort? Puts tin hat. Good, Astral. I'm glad you're ready. Right? So weird. Yeah, very weird. Super weird. I don't understand that logic at all. I mean, like, that's literally a cover-up, right? They're covering it up with cement. Literally. That's so strange. I don't know, something's fishy. Yeah, Rania, if you don't know the Titanic one, Rania, you should look that up. Or anybody, but Rania, you seem into the ship thing, so... yeah, that one's something else. Usually they'd want to salvage the ship to figure out what happened. Right, okay. Yeah. But then this one, they're like, no, let's literally bury it. I don't have that many conspiracy theories over here. I don't know if there's any that are like... Someone say, fish? Hi, Vendetta. Hey, you didn't do the thing. How are you, Vendetta? Talking about conspiracy theories and this sunken ship in Sweden. The salvage of the submarine is impossible due to the depth. Right, yeah. I figured as much with the submarine, and that's why you said we're waiting on new tech. But that'll be pretty crazy one day. We do have the tech to get it. Unless you believe in the Chupacabra, but that's no ship. It doesn't have to be a ship-related theory. I like those, what is that called? What's the study of mythical creatures? Cryptozoology? That one. I think that stuff is cool. Again, it's like, I like knowing about it. I don't necessarily believe all of it, but I love the idea of, like, Chupacabra and Bigfoot and stuff. Like, what if it was? Yeah, that would be hard. Yeah. Hello, I'm doing good, thank you. Glad to hear. There it is, Vendetta. Glad to hear you're doing well. You saw your grandma, Dave? Awesome. I hope she's doing well. Hope that was a fun visit. Happy New Year! Happy 2021! 2021 has too many syllables. The max should be 4. Oh, I seen her ghost. Oh, I thought you meant you visited her. I'm sorry, I interpreted that completely wrong. I thought you meant you visited her over the holidays or something. You saw your grandma's ghost. Details? How did that happen? Yeah, the definition. Cryptozoology is a pseudoscience and subculture that aims to prove the existence of entities from the folklore record. Yeah, first time I heard about it. Oh, nice. Well, you learned a new word. You got sassy and cryptozoology now. Use them in a sentence. Yeah, I think it's fun, like, hearing what cryptozoologists are doing, you know, and trying to, like, prove the existence of these kinds of things. And then I'm like, oh, I so want to believe you. Please, tell me it's legit. Cryptozoology, a whale carcass, more like a white hairy dolphin. Exactly. This is completely unrelated, but that just reminded me of the whale that they tried to blow up like 50 years ago in Oregon. Anyway, just leave you with that tidbit. I want to become a cryptozoologist. Vendetta, I fully support that. Fully support that. Please tell us all of your findings and research. Oh, we saw that video, right, Azrael? Yeah, I saw it. It was like the 50-year anniversary recently, a few weeks ago, a month ago maybe. You saw it too, Vendetta? Yeah, they showed the video of it. They have like a park named after it, a memorial park. Like, what were they thinking? We'll just stick some dynamite in it. That'll do the trick. Yeah, whale chunks falling on cars, right? That one lady that's like, there's chunks of whale coming down! I don't know whose brilliant idea that was. But I do really, really love that the town is so into it that they were like, let's name the park after this event. Like, yes. I support that. I woke up at the witching hour because I needed to use the bathroom and something fell off, so I went to the bathroom. Something fell. I jumped when I went to investigate. I seen a mist floating towards my computer room, and I said, "Grandma, is that you?" And it disappeared. Ooh. That's spooky, Dave. I mean, I did my whole ghost stream. You guys know I believe in ghosts. The floating mist is crazy, though. I've never experienced something like that, but the like, off feeling, that's... I get it. I know what you're talking about. I can feel it. Hopefully it was just your grandma. Why bring a huge crane and bulldozers to properly clean it? Just blow it up. Poof, it'll be gone. Yeah, right? Like, that doesn't just make it disappear, you guys. It's not like, oh, here's a whale and now it's just gone. It's gonna make a mess. It's gonna go everywhere. That's, yeah, it was a plan and a half. Or just a half. Well, that happened 6 years ago. Until that day, I still believe in ghosts. Yeah, I mean, an experience like that. I feel like that's usually what not converts people, but like makes people believe in ghosts, right? Is when they have an experience themselves. It's hard to just like believe other people at face value sometimes on that kind of stuff. Or it's not even like you don't believe that what they saw. It's like you don't necessarily believe that that's the reason for it. You know what I mean? Like, I could believe that you experienced that and that you actually went through that, but like it's not a ghost. I mean, I do believe that, but other people. Y'all know Miss and Mrs. Lauren Warren? No? I think so. Today I learned there used to be scientific racism? Scientific racism. As in racism in the scientific community? Or Mr. Oh, Ed and Lauren. Oh, yeah. From, the Ghost Investigators. Yes, when you said Ed and Lauren, then I made the connection. Yeah, the Ghost Investigators, and they did the Conjuring movie was based off of them. The Conjuring? I think it was The Conjuring. Oh, like scientifically proven racism. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that. Interesting, though. They live down the street from me? Haven't they passed away at this point? Or one of them did? Am I wrong? I always relate The Conjuring with Annabelle. Well, it's the same universe, Astriel. Because they did The Conjuring and they like mentioned the Annabelle doll and then they made the Annabelle movies. Which, both of those horror movies are scary, in my opinion. Both of them passed away. Okay. But they used to live down the street from you? Oh, okay, gotcha. They're buried near a pizza shop I go to a lot. Oh, that's interesting. Have you ever visited their graves? Experienced anything spooky? I really liked The Conjuring. I thought that was a good movie. Good horror movie. I think it's less scary the second time that you watch it, but the first time, it was spooky. The Nun movie as well. Oh, I never saw that one, but I really wanted to. It's unnerving. Yeah, the trailer looked spooky just from that. I was like, ooh. Yeah, the Nun movie, that was part of the same universe, right? Same cinematic universe? I think so. Other good horror movies. Lights Out is a good horror movie. Not in the same universe at all, but it's a good horror movie if you guys enjoy horror. Paranormal horror. Yes, I visited and left a penny, and everybody knows about the white lady that visits around there. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know about the white lady. Makes me think of Supernatural, though. The woman in white. Which, I don't know if anybody got the reference, but the title of the stream is a Supernatural reference. Yes, the Conjuring Cinematic Universe, the CCU. I was reading wikis of all the greatest marine biologists. Ernest Haeckel had quite a controversial one. Oh, really? I don't know who Ernest Haeckel is. Haeckel? I mean, what was his controversy, if it's appropriate? You're Dean and I'm Sam, let's go on an adventure. That's what Phasmo's for. We ghost hunt in Phasmo. I get to be Dean? Okay, I'm fine with that. I'd be fine with being either of them. There's a key, then there must also be a lock. I thought that was also appropriate because of how many freaking locks there are in Painscreek. And how few keys we have. Also, don't we still have a key on us in that game? I don't know, we'll have to check when we launch it, but I think we still have a key. You're Dean because you're small and I'm Sam because I'm tall. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm definitely not tall, so. Even though Dean is like 6'2", Sam's just like 6'4" or 5. We have like 3 to 4 keys. We didn't use some of them? I thought we got rid of some of them. But honestly, I kind of hope we still have 3 to 4 because that's helpful. Also, he was not just a marine biologist. Oh, does that have to do with the controversy? What else was he? 6 foot Dave? Nice. And the chat derailed like 5 or 6 times by now. Is it derailing, though, when this is like... I don't know, when we're in just chatting and there's not like a pre-assigned topic, I feel like it's not really derailing. It's just how conversation travels. And if it is, I'm the one derailing it like half of those times. Because something pops in my head. I also, like, in normal conversation with people in my everyday life, this is typical of like, we're talking about whatever, and then we jump to another subject without any transition, and then we'll like jump back to the first one and just bounce around. So I don't have a problem with it. He was a zoologist, naturalist, eugenicist, philosopher, physician, professor, marine biologist, and artist. Oh wow, he was a lot of things. That's crazy. Interesting. Busy guy. Hey, I enjoy when people talk, otherwise I feel like I'm talking to a POTUS. Wait. Yes. The President of the United States. I know that's not what you mean, but that's what POTUS stands for. Yeah, no, I like it when chat's active too. It's nice. Doesn't feel like we're just talking to ourselves. Oh, tiny, tiny cactus. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna Google it. What's a POTUS? No. I have to clarify with Google that I mean the cactus, not the President of the United States. Aw, look at how tiny they are. Well, some of them. And then there's one picture of the president. That's cute. I didn't know that was a word for tiny cactus, or a type of a tiny cactus. I've been watching Designated Survivor on Netflix, which is about, like, American politics, and if basically the entire government was killed in a massive explosion, and then the designated survivor, who's like 11th in line to be president, now has to become president. So I have all the, like, jargon in my head. All the jargon. Controversial because Hickel was also a promoter of scientific racism and embraced the idea of social Darwinism. Ah, yeah, okay. So, understandably controversial. That's cool, though, that you're reading up about all these marine biologists and stuff. What inspired you to do that? 8 was not supposed to be there. Yeah, I was like, you just copy and paste from Wiki. That's fine, I don't care. You're good. It's an easy way. Get the information. Oh, someone copy-pasted like I do sometimes. You guys can copy and paste. One time my brother, I can't remember what. So me and my oldest brother often try to prank my middle brother, my second. I have 2 older brothers, so the one that's not the oldest, the younger of my older brothers. I can't remember what we were messing with him on this time, but we were trying to convince him that something was real, and so my oldest brother wrote a fake Wikipedia excerpt and, like, put in the little footnote numbers like that and stuff, so it looked like he just copied and pasted it straight to his phone to text him that. That's what that made me think of. Yeah, me lazy, me copy paste. I get it, I get it. I'm a fellow lazy person, you're good. I want to become a marine biologist? Hence me reading about them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's a good reason to read about them. I, at one point, thought I wanted to be a marine biologist, but I was like, I was only interested in, like, large marine creatures. And so I was like, I know that I should probably be into more stuff than that if I wanted to pursue that. Plus, we already discussed how the ocean is kind of scary. What made them so famous? Oh, what made the marine biologist so famous? It's like, what made who so famous? Like, wait, what did I say? Now it's too many topics. Now I've derailed too many times to keep track of what I've said. Are you guys ready for, some Painscreek? I need to stop drinking this. I'm not even thirsty. I'm just gonna have to pee. I want to brush the teeth of a blue whale. What a goal. They're little filtery teeth. What are those called? The filter things? Can't remember. Ooh. Okay. Steam open. I'm gonna open the game. Bring me the krills later, we can eat those. I need quite a few krill. I wanted to look at... Let's say. Huh, okay, never mind. I am a derailer by profession. It's fine, it's fine. Usually when chat derails, it's like... nothing, you know? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it's doing that when I open the game, why it disconnects the mic, but anyway, we should be good now. Every time for some reason. Okay, let me pause pretzel. Okay. Okay, are we ready? Continue our adventures. Oh, I didn't change the game category. Ugh. I couldn't hear Mig, but I could hear Vendetta. Is that weird? Just a little busy. I would just be, like, slightly concerned. Also, hi. What is this game called? Painscreek Killings. Oh, was I not in just chatting before? Oh, well. Oh, well. Is okay. Oh, look, it put us right in front of the darts. Love that. Love being reminded of this first thing, of our failures. First thing. I do still think, yeah, I don't think we have enough information for this. Anyway, we'll get there. One of the things I wanted to look at. Oh no, that was in the voicemail. I want to go to... Oh yeah, this door is locked too. Do we have a key. We have one key. It belongs to Scott. Maybe there's something, was there something at Scott's cabin that we could unlock? You're fine. True. There's a couple of holes in the board. We got them wrong the first time. Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering is like, am I just supposed to guess? I feel like we're gonna get something that'll tell us because yeah, there's the one in the 13. Looks like, and then there's one in 8. I feel like it'll give us something more concrete though, right? I don't want to start off with that frustration. But yeah, it could be one of the other holes. Yeah, so for anybody who missed last stream, I'm just checking his house one more time before we leave. So, Painscreek Killing, we are a detective hired to come and try to solve this murder from 5 years ago that was never solved. 35, I don't think it's gonna be anything. Of this lady, right here, that's convenient. Vivian Roberts, who is the ex-mayor's wife, And she was murdered, and her body was found outside the mansion, and they only had one suspect, who was Scott, who is the adopted son of Father Matthews. And then we've discovered some other sketchy things along the way. Yeah, 5 years ago. It's also 1999 right now. And the town has been abandoned and is now going up for sale, so that's why we're here to make sure that this gets done before the town is, like, bought and bulldozed. There's no other people that we actually interact with in this game. It's all, like, their stuff that they left behind. We get, like, diary entries, we find keys, little notes and stuff. That kind of thing. Am I not exiting? Okay. Excuse me. So, that's the gist of it. I'll fill you in on more important things as they pop up. Okay, I want to go to Dorothy's house. Yeah. So remember there was... It's down here. There was that voicemail on the hotel's answering machine. I'm trying to remember how to navigate this town. About Oliver leaving his toolbox, or leaving the hotel's toolbox in his photo studio, and they're like, go talk to Dorothy. She'll have a key to the studio. And so I think it's inside her house. We gotta get inside her house first. Which is... 40 Black Pine. God, freaking Black Pine. I forget, which one's Black Pine? Okay. Glad you're on board with that, Vendetta. This is Black Pine. Yeah, wasn't her house... Had, like, a gate, right? Also, if we could get into the post office, that would be really cool. It's locked, but, like... Do you have an eye patch? No. Wish I did. Be a pirate. I don't wish I had an eye patch. Well, I wish I had an eye patch, but I wish I didn't need an eye patch. I just want to see, like... You know, because the church key was just in a flower pot, so maybe they... it easy and also put the key to her house out here. Because my other guess for her house key would be at the mansion where she works. But we didn't see anything there, so I just wanted to look for it around. This is a rock. I can't do pirate things then? Is that the rule? It's locked. I feel like we could just hop this fence though, dude, if we could only jump in this game. Okay, and the other thing I wanted to check was, I wanted to go back to the cabin, Scott's cabin. I thought that was a person. Because we have that key that says it is Scott's, so I want to see if, that gets in something over there that we forgot about. The Phasmo Mansion. Yeah, dude, it is the Phasmo Mansion. Like, I got a jar of dirt. Oh, I love Pirates of the Caribbean. You can do pirate things. I love that line, too. That whole scene is great. I can't wait for the Phasmo Mansion to come out. The apartment. Ew. I feel like, we missed something somewhere. No, that's not very helpful to us, but I feel like we missed a piece of information somewhere. Kind of want to retrace some of our steps and check for a couple things. I did that last time, it's just a wooden post. Okay, so we have a key that is clearly Scott's. You know, he might actually have Dorothy's house key, because he fixed her sink. And if she's not home very often, which we know from that journal entry, he might have it. Also, remember there was a thing about him having, like, a hidden compartment in his house? I can't remember whose entry we found that in. Oh, wait, isn't it this? How do I... Read it upside down. Blah blah blah. Learn how to craft the most complex structures, hidden doors, and hide secrets in plain sight. Yeah, maybe it was just this. It seemed like they were heavily implying there was something. Yeah, that whole scene was made up. It was all improvised. That was awesome. I loved that. So the reactions of the other actors were Genuine. I think the hidden compartment was in his church's room. Well, that was like a safe behind the poster in his room. Pretty sure we open these. This goes to this? No. But it could be. Did we not go in here? Oh, it's locked. Oh. Aha! Progress. You love that scene, Rania? Yeah, right? Pirates is my favorite. Oh, this is a basement. Hey, Tony, how are you? Okay. Oh, guys, we are making progress. Right? Interesting. Why that would be in there anyway. Whose journal we got? Aha, yeah, right? Finally we figure out where that goes. But also, why is the rump gone? Yes. Why? That's such a good scene. I've been wanting to watch Pirates for the last few days too, so this is great. Ooh, achievement unlocked, the hidden truth. Wait, was this, whose journal was this? His? Diary, Scott. Yeah, okay. Monday, February 14th, 1994. On Valentine's Day, Trisha gave me some chocolate. I've never seen that brand before. I bet it must be expensive. Didn't we already read about his Valentine's Day in his other journal? I haven't finished making the music box. Oh, the one that Trisha has in her room that's locked. I had hoped that it would be her Valentine's Day present. I'll just give it to her later. Hopefully she can forgive me. February 18th. It's been quite some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's always asking how I'm doing after Sunday service, but I tend to ignore him whenever possible. I know it's wrong. I need to find a way to make amends with him. Why were they mad? He was lying to him? April 19th. The grass has been growing wild lately. The weeds are everywhere and Andrew's not here. Actually, he hasn't been here for quite a while now. I wonder what happened to him. I should visit him after work tomorrow. Andrew died June. Okay. Andrew was an alcoholic who worked at the mayor's mansion as like a gardener and handyman, I think. But him and Scott were friends. Saturday, September 23rd. Yeah, Andrew was the alcoholic. Yes, thank you. And he's wondering why is the rum gone. I was about to pick Andrew up for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. There was an empty bottle of sleeping pills on the table. I immediately called the ambulance. According to the nurse, this is Andrew's third suicide attempt. She's glad that I saved him in time. An hour later and he could have died. I don't know why Andrew would commit suicide. What I know is that he must be lonely. He needs a friend. I visited, Wednesday, September 28th. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He's out of the ER and recovering quite nicely. While I was cutting the fruits, he told me a story. In 1972, there was a maid who came to work at the mansion. Her name was Sophia. She was a hard-working young lady with a great personality. She was loved by many. A few years into her job, however, she had an affair with Charles. A child was born. When Vivian found out, she was furious and decided to kick her out of Painscreek. What happened after that was a tragedy. What happened after that? On June 26, 1975 at 11 p.m., Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew confronted Sophia. A fight broke out. Sophia fell and hit her head on a nearby well. She stopped moving. Dr. Johnson checked and realized she was dead. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Vivian then asked Andrew to take care of the boy and her baby. The body and her baby. Andrew did what he had to do to protect Vivian. After that night, they vowed never to tell anyone about the incident. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what the baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. As I left the hospital, I couldn't help but pity Andrew. He lived a confusing life, and the struggle shows. I hope he can heal. Wait, this is big. This is a lot of information. So, Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew, the three people who were dead, confronted Sophia, and she hit her head on a nearby well. The only well that I know of is the one outside Scott's house that we're at. So the baby was alive when Sophia died. Yeah. But 1975. Wait. We have his birthday, Scott's birthday. I wrote it down. Did I not? Thought I did. Let me wrote it down. June 1st, 1975, I think. Okay, so this is not, so the baby was alive June 26, 1975, and was a baby. So this, and if Scott was born June 1st, 1975, Scott could be that baby. I don't know if Andrew knows that. I feel like Andrew probably doesn't know that, otherwise Andrew would have blown it by now. So Sophia died June 26th, 75. At a well. Which has gotta be the well that's outside, that's like boarded over, you know? And Andrew had to take care of the body. Alright. That's quite some information. Crouch in this game again? There has to be more in here. Please don't tell me that's the only thing that's down here. I really was hoping for more information than this. It's like, can I turn the power off? That's all they're gonna give me is this journal entry. I mean, I know that basically cemented what we already thought, but I wanted more. Quite the revelation. I thought Andrew killed Sophia. Yeah. Which it sounds like he maybe was part of the fight, but it might have just been Vivian and, or even the doctor. Wait, because remember we have, the note. Where is that? We have the threat that Vivian received the day that she died. This one. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone. Okay, so clearly whoever it was knew that she killed Sophia at the well. And midnight falls within the time frame that she died, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. So whoever's leaving this note for her is, well, was already suspicious, but is now more suspicious. But the doctor and Andrew, well, and now Scott, are the only ones to know about this. It could be Scott. Maybe Scott figured it out, that he is Vincent, and that Vivian was the one who orphaned him. Is this? Just checking before we leave this place. Nothing else in here, right? Some more toilet paper, but, you know, otherwise. Huh, okay. Thought that was a key. Scott met with Vivian that day. The butler, maybe? Oh, Bernard? Maybe? What would his motivation be? There's a stain of blood on the floor. That's true. That's true. There was blood. There was also blood in the PI's, car on the glove box. See, this is the well that I think they're referring to, and if we could get to that freaking toolbox, then I think we could get something to get us in here. We can't use our Slim Jim. That's all we have at this point. The intrigue, right? I know. I don't think we've seen any other wells. Okay, so where do we go now? Oh, I wanted to go back to the hospital, that's right, to see about Trisha's books and stuff. I'm wondering, we get into her lockbox. Or her lockbox, her, what's it called? Her jewelry box, music box, there we go. Well, I think the Ring movie goes like that. There's also a well. So maybe this is a bit spooky. Yeah, there's definitely those ghost elements that have been brought up. Not to mention Andrew's whole house with that "she is coming for us" carved into the wall. Okay, let's go to the hospital. Oh, and remember also at the sheriff's office when we started, there was that voicemail from Steven that said, like, something about making sure the package got delivered to the hotel. What was that about? Because we never found a package in the hotel, did we? Not that I remember. Like in her mailbox, is it? God, if we could get into the post office. Yeah, there's this door. I don't know what that's there for. We can't interact with it, but it's interesting. I'm also curious, like, if it's worth checking these other houses. The one in the photo lab photo room? Thank God I took notes. Wait. No, the photo lab photo room, that's the... Oh, wait. No, I thought the message from Steven in the police office, the sheriff's office, said the package was delivered to the hotel. And then there was the voicemail in the hotel that said the toolbox was in the photo lab. Trisha's room. God, we know where Trisha's room is. We got that information. Let's forget. Oh, wait, no, hospital. It's not listed here, though, huh? Steve, package, Anne's courtyard. Oh. Water cooler! Rania. All the fast one parallels. Wait, the, Anne's courtyard. That's, okay, yeah, Inn and Suites. Anne's courtyard, Inn and Suites. Did we see that package? Unless package was like a code word, and maybe they meant the, detective. PI. I'm assuming I'm gonna be able to find my way to Trisha's room. We did the medical records. In the operating room. All that. "102. Which one was Trisha's room? Whose journal is this? Oh, this was Wanda's, right? Oh, that was the other place I wanted to go. Was, Derek. I don't know if we need it. Too. Okay, so this is Wanda's room. Bathrooms. Wait. Oh, is there a room upstairs? I don't remember. It's not the stairwell. Bathrooms? You know how dark it is. 206. Oh yeah, this is Trisha's room. I think. Which, okay, has her book. Which we read this note already. This was, we don't know who these people are. Hannah and Nicole. Heard from my mom that you're not feeling well and have to be in the hospital from now on, so I wrote this letter saying I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. You could decide where we bury it, I promise. Please write back to me, you can pass this letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. You know about any of the nurses here? Did I go through this? Oh, I totally missed this the first time. Good thing we came back. Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry too, and thank you for letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in mind, and I want you to pick one for me. The playground, behind the hunting cabin, the cemetery, or... Why is there blood all over this? Wait, okay, so now we gotta find the time capsule. But the playground, okay. Behind the hunting cabin. Hunting cabin. Steve's hunting cabin? Not Steve, Scott? Or the cemetery? Just Hawaiian Punch. Take a photo, please. Yeah, I will. I assume it might save it for us, to be honest. Oops, I didn't mean to take two. Didn't. Wait, so look at the map, too. Does it matter at all? Here's the playground. That must be the hunting cabin. She drew places that are significant. So is this the 4th place? Oh, well, we gotta go look for that. Yeah, you're right, Mizzy. It's probably just Hawaiian Punch. I mean, it's a little kid writing. Went through all these. In her bathroom. Okay, well, shall we? Well, we don't have the tools. Aren't we gonna have to dig it up? Okay, well... the staircase? I guess let's go look for those, yeah? Cemetery, the hunting cabin, the playground. We were just at the hunting cabin. We could look again. The playground's right there. We need to check that anyway. Oliver Gibson, shovel, toolbox, spare key, photo room. Yes. Yeah, and the spare key is with Dorothy. Because he said Mrs. Patterson, and that's Dorothy's last name. We can't get into Dorothy's house. That was in Anne's courtyard. Yes, that was in Anne's courtyard. I forgot that he borrowed the shovel, which, yeah, so we definitely need to be able to get into his house, or get into his photo room. But I don't know how. Because we don't have a key to get into Miss Patterson's. Maybe we go back to the mansion and look for her key. Also, this tree was drawn on her map. I just want to check. I have a feeling we're gonna have to dig. What else would we need the shovel for? Just wanted to see if Dorothy said anything about, like, keeping a spare key. Tried to kill himself again. Yeah, let's go back to the mansion. Unless you guys have any idea. We need another tool to open the floor in the butler's house. Yes, exactly. And I think we need a tool to open the well covering, too. It's down here. Have we got? Oh, this is the farmer's market. Yeah, so we definitely need those tools, I think, to move on. So we need to find them. We need to find a way to get into Dorothy's to get the key to Oliver's. She keeps the spare. And since Dorothy primarily lived at the mansion, I'm gonna go back to the mansion and check there. We have everything scattered, I know, right? It's okay, at least we have stuff, you know? Even if it's not in the most convenient order or location. Alright, so this is the mayor's mansion. Vivian lived and died. A lot of the key players lived. Run so slow, what is this, Phasmo? Okay. So, Dorothy lived in the nanny's room. Which... I was upstairs. Dorothy room. Across from security. I think we might have double-checked this already, to be honest, but... Security. Okay, this is Dorothy's room. Yeah, we definitely have. I'm just gonna start closing doors because we keep finding stuff on the back of them. Oh, come on. Risk missing anything. Care about that. Can I not open this drawer? Read that already. I want to open that. Also, why can I not get into this trunk? This feels like something we should be able to open. Clearly not, it would be nice if we could, but... That... Just to make sure. Okay, Dorothy. Keep your keys to yourself. I don't know why it would be in the security room, but we'll take a peek. That already. Especially since I missed that drawer in the hospital, now I'm like, I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything here. On the back of the door. And then this is the attic that we can't get into, right? I think it's interesting that in, the frickin' clock, man. What am I supposed to do about this? The clock in, Scott's cabin At 10:35. Worth a shot. Is there another clock in the house that we can make it match with? I don't know why that would be the answer, but just in case. That was another one of the big mysteries from last time. Oh yeah, that's right, the drawer that shoots you across the room. And then Trisha's room, why did they make a point of telling us that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital? I honestly have no clue with the clock. I missed this part of the house. No worries, no worries. I have no clue with the clock either. It's interesting that they made a point of this when the only book that we could interact with her in her hospital room is the Heaven Real one. So I can't open that. Okay, but we know Scott made that for her. Just gonna check. Okay. Oh, we can't get into this one either. This is, yeah. Okay. Covering our bases. Students out there. Oh yeah, I remember there was this note on the floor too, which I don't know why this was here. This was Mary's to-do list. Laundry duty, clean out the attic, water the plants, book Mrs. Roberts' appointment, wash the windows. The attic, laundry duty. Unless this is supposed to give us a hint as to where, like, the attic key is. She left it somewhere. But, if so... Oh yeah, we have the chess pieces 2 and 5. Yeah, what the hell do we do with those? What are those for? That's just a scorekeeping thing. I don't think we could even look at that, right? Need to count scores, yeah. Book Mrs. Roberts' appointment. What appointment? That one was locked. This was the... Yeah, this was the maid's room. Read this. This was about Scott, yeah, peeking into the Roberts' room. Mary was gonna tell Bernard. What's this one about? Oh yeah, she keeps the negative letters. Mrs. Roberts, all of her hate mail. Okay, oops, make that go away. We have a lot of stuff from Mary, but not the stuff I need from Mary. Did we get into this room? Oh. Already went through these. Oh yeah, we have the shifts, but I don't know. Wait, shifts for... I thought these were the, Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I thought these were the maid's shifts, or the servant's shifts, or whatever, but why are Vivian and Charles on here if they're the owners of the house? And so is Trisha. What are they taking shifts on? I mean, it's in the gym, but not really what it is. Got something out. Let's go back downstairs. And then we have this hidden painting vault in here that we don't know the code to. We know it's Charles. Charles is a vault, so it's gotta be something important to him. Yeah, maybe to use the gym. Just seems like an odd thing to have. Why can't they use it at the same time? Maybe the laundry was one of the chores. Is there a laundry room in this house? I mean, there must be, but... there doesn't have to be. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is there a key in here? No, Mary was in here. Oh, Mary's diary in here. some of the like evidence it gives us, I feel like, is just a red herring, you know? It's just trying to send us on a wild goose chase for nothing. Did I open these before? Ooh, hey, did we get this before? To-do list, laundry duty today. Clean out the attic, water the plants. Book Mrs. Roberts' appointment, wash the windows. Why was this here twice? Why am I getting the same note twice? This must be something, right? Why would they put it in here twice? It's the same one as upstairs. For good measure. Laundry duty, and then clean out the attic, water the plants, book the appointment, wash the windows. Oops. 3 months. Dorothy's really nice. Game is playing mind games with us, I know, right? Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much. Charles and Vivian. Skimming this to see if there was something important we missed the first time. Want to be like Vivian. Oh, and there's that shed in the back that's locked too. Really is, yeah, right? All I can think to do with this is like to check these things. So we check the laundry room, clean out the attic. We can't get into the attic. We can look at the plants, like maybe she left something there. Book Mrs. Roberts' appointment in the study, maybe, and then wash the windows. Like, am I really supposed to look at every window in this house? But I don't know why else it would be telling me this information. My light is flashlight's on, right? Yeah, it's not very bright. We went through the kitchen, but shall we again, just to be safe, because we are finding things that I apparently missed the first time. The music is so ominous. The time. Can I raid your fridge? No? Okay. Oh, that's not a drawer. I thought that was a drawer. Cups. The audio cereal. And we found the key in here before. This was, anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Yeah, okay, we already did that. This was shopping list. Balloons, candles, new table sheets, baking powder, eggs, strawberries. Again, it's just a note from her. Strange, strange, strange. Ooh, can I? So I can see inside that one already. Wash the windows, she says. You wash them? Did you, like, leave a key in one of them? Can we listen to this? We read this already. If I pick up more flashlights, I already have one. I was like, can I make it brighter? Ah, I'm stuck. Windows. What are the plants? What are the what plants? Oh hey, here's the family. Must be the Roberts family. Charles, Vivian, and Trisha. I need a picture of Scott. What does Scott look like? We have a picture of him, huh? The fact that they packed and wrote, like, cups on the boxes, but didn't bother to actually move them out? Spooky. Yeah, right? That's what I keep saying. I'm like, why... If this town was closing and everyone was leaving, why would they leave all of their stuff here? It doesn't make any sense. Where I need to be. I don't know where I need to be for anything. We never found anything in the study, did we? We must have scared them to not grab their belongings. Like a ghost? They look a lot different than what I imagined. Yeah, same. I think part of the point was to show that they're all blonde, so that, the picture of Sophia before we knew it was Sophia is clearly none of them. I'm digging the spooky plot. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you too, Rania? I don't want to believe this is another case of Silent Hill. Ooh, I hope not. Now, I like it's like how subtly spooky it is, you know? Seeing if there's anything I can interact with in here at all, because I don't think we did anything in this room, did we? Not to say that we have to do something in each room, but like, this is a big room to just ignore. No lights on in here? I can't even interact with the light switch, so I guess not. Climb the ladder. Okay. Nothing? No one? Nobody? Back to this freaking room. I know this isn't even the right study desk, but like, my god, does this pain me to look at. The memories. The painful memories. That was Vivian's medical report. We already looked at the chess pieces. Still don't know what we're supposed to do with those. Did all the stuff in here, right? We read all this. We found Sophia's picture. Figured out about the kid. Do I have a picture, oops, of Charles? I know there's one of, not Charles, sorry, of Scott and Matthew. I know there's one of them in the church. Picture of it though. Because I have two of these. What color hair does Scott have? I keep forgetting his name. If he looks like Charles or Sophia. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what we're heavily implying here, but still want to make sure. Okay, the other thing is I don't even see any plants for her to water. You guys seen any plants at all? Vivian's room, see, and like the lamp fell down, and we found the key to the PI's hotel room. But I don't know why that would be in here. Especially because... Well, no, duh. Because he was murdering. He was investigating her murder. Let's do with this information. So I guess he was in here looking for clues like we are, and then something happened or he dropped his key there. He abandoned town, or something happened to him altogether, I don't know. Okay, but I don't see anything in here. Alright, okay, one last loop of the upstairs. For plants. All these windows. So many windows in this house. Ooh, what is this clock set to? 10:35. No, 10:37? 6 or 7? Should we go try that time? It's locked. Plants. Plants is she watering? I don't believe you, Mary. I feel like this is all just a big red herring. Plant out here. I know we looked in here before, but like... that's what we're doing. We well, I totally missed all that. We still have that little compartment inside the car with the bloody hand. Yeah! New bloody hand. Yeah, there's a handprint on the PI's glove box in his car. Oh, no, not a literal bloody hand, but the mark of a hand with blood. Yeah. Handprint. If my English makes sense. It does. We call that a handprint. I knew what you meant. Case of Da Vinci's wine. Yeah, we knew a bunch of wine was being delivered here. Not really breaking news. I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check the inventory. Apparently we were missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mrs. Roberts. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, Thomas? Thomas. Bloody hand is a metaphor, Rania. Handprint, gotcha. I got that it was a handprint missing. Guys, the handprint is a metaphor. Ginger beer. Okay, they're missing a case of wine. So, Andrew probably took it, right? More states that start with MI? Okay, there you go. The command got used. Oh, that's so great. You guys. Oh, making that command was perhaps the best thing we've ever done. That's where we came from. Actually, yeah. No plants. Plants. We still can't get in the attic. It was, right? Hands down. The best thing ever. Okay, 10:37. Let's try that. Wait. That's not what time the clock said. I mean, I'll do it, but that's not what time it said. I totally misread that clock. Can I not get stuck on that? Thanks. That was somewhere downstairs. Where was that? Also, where's the staircase? At the end of a hall. I like how our footsteps, our steps, change sound. The rugs. Do. Wait, was it not at the end of the hall? Where did I see that clock? Somebody tell me where I saw that clock. Maybe the password is the studio clock's hour? The what studio? Stip steps? Yeah, stip steps. Stip steps. You know, like the stip steps? You know, when you're stepping around, stip step. Rania, how are you just noticing I say this? The spooks. Wait, where the hell did I find that clock before? Was that not downstairs? House is too big. So, like, what is this? I can't go in here. It's the wine room, but, like, go in there? Please? Ooh, what's that? Did we read this? Oh, it's a napkin. You can't read a napkin. No, I got the stiff steps. I was just spooked. Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way Rania hasn't heard me say that. I'm being insane. Where is the... Guys. Where was this clock? Gone down this hallway 12 times. Back upstairs. I searched WTF as stip steps. Oh, that's a Meganism. You're not gonna find that anywhere. Here it is. That's just something I say. Oh, it is 10:35. Yeah, no, it's not 10:35. We already tried that. I don't know what to do about this clock thing. Okay, so... What was that thing for about the wine delivery? Not this one. Last time we played. Did I not take a picture of it? Or maybe it got added to our... Oh yeah, and this. The AOL password. I don't think we need that. Study room locked desk. Okay, Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. Cecilia... What's Bernard's last name? I don't know. I don't know where that is. Search the Phasmo clips. That's Stip Steps. Yes. Stip is a city in Macedonia. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. But yeah, the Phasmo clips. That's where you're gonna find that. Fund embezzlement, Vivian's medical records. What was this again? Oh, this is Dorothy's resignation. Mention security book, innkeepers. Logbook. What was the... Oh, that's right. Someone ran through the garden last night. The back wall. From a security tape. June 28th, 19... Was that not the date that they murdered? That was June 26th. Never mind. Tape was never found. I'm just... Oh, Tom Parker. Thomas was the old security guard. I can't find it. I don't think it's called Stip Step, but it's in there. I don't know which one it's in, though. Stop saying it, please. Never, Mizzy. I'll say Stip Step to my heart's content. Strange tale going around Painscreek. Stephanie, 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Oh yeah, what was this? Apparently she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. Another lady's name reminded her of being pretty and having long black hair. Wearing a black dress similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. Strange thing is when I asked around, all the maids say they were working that evening. No, 1994. This is Sophia. This is the ghost of Sophia. Sophia died in 75. Long black hair. Sophia had long black hair. Wearing what she wore as a maid at the mansion. That's where she worked. Stip Step is genius. Genius, I tell you. Thank you, Rania. Thank you. It is it not? It's the sound. And it's clear what it is that I'm talking about. Footsteps. Stip Step. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go from here? There are no plants for her to water, so I don't know what that's about. I've got to believe it's nothing. Still can't get into the shed, which... I add this to my list of locked things. Mansion shed. We really just need to find another key. Spooky things confirmed. Yeah, right? Because if they said all the maids were working, then it clearly... Oh, this was a number? Oh. We might be able to figure this out. Okay. Trisha and Scott were using this, right? The journal in there. There's a key in there! There's 2 keys in there! And chess pieces! Guys, we gotta get in here. How do we get in here? Okay, what could this code be? Another one, great, I know, right? With all this stuff in here. Gotta break in. Okay, hang on. What do we know about this shed? We know anything about this, so it's behind the mansion. And weren't... Find a large rock. Good idea. If only. Weren't Trisha and Scott meeting here? Did they have, like, an anniversary date? Did they ever start dating? I think they did, right? Because then the mom forbid them to see each other. June 30th is, the anniversary of Charles. And what's her name? Vivian. Maybe? Oh. Maybe? June 30th? I don't know what year. June... this seems like an odd thing to have as the birthday. As the lock. June 1st is Scott's birthday. What could this be? Hang on, let's look at our goodies. Maybe the butler knows the password? Probably? Did he say anything about it? And it's inside his table shelf? God damn it. I don't want it to be in there. I know there's gotta be useful stuff in there. The thing that I think is up with that, so clearly the red dart fell out, right? And I'm guessing that it fell out where the 6 is because of that picture. It's hard to see in this, but there's like a little dot on the 6. But we did that math and it doesn't work. But I'm wondering, is there a 3rd yellow dart? Or maybe that dot is just coincidence and that's not where the red one fell out of. So I'm thinking we're gonna like... Because the rules say... Yeah, when the player has thrown their 3 darts, their score is added up. So I'm wondering if there's also a 3rd yellow dart. Like, maybe we're gonna find a picture of the dartboard. But let me see, where was the thing about Trisha and Scott meeting in here? Strange kid, very quiet, don't think it's right for other boys to bully him. Always working. Study room code, yeah, we already did that, though. Oops, is it in Scott's? Maybe somebody caught them out there? Oh, we have so many journals of Scott's, Jesus. This is when he got picked up from the orphanage. He hasn't met Trisha yet. Trisha defended me today. Spend the day with Trisha. Oh, you know, maybe it was in the dad's journal. That's familiar. Charles. 74? Okay. Vivian hasn't talked much. Love Trisha, I know Vivian does too. I can only hope that my mother's passion for grandson, yeah. Daughter's born today. June 11th. Oh, was this before Trisha was born? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Interesting that they're talking about Trisha as if she's already alive and born months before she was born. I mean, it's going to be. Parents do that, but still. Okay, so wait, Trisha's birthday was June 11th. I feel like that should be written down. Ruby Day. There was also that thing about, try her birthday. Really lost my train of thought. 1970. I want in here. I want in here, and I want in here now. Oh, there was also that note of, like, things to get for Trisha's birthday from Mary. Another to-do list of Mary's that I don't know why we have these. All these notes from her. Sophia's babysitting Trisha. Oh yeah, this is when he decides that he loves Sophia. No, 3. That's quite a fast learner. Scanners. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. A good-looking man, respectful of others, don't... It's a status, nothing wrong with being an orphan. There is, it's his parents' fault. Isn't he technically the parent? I know that Trisha fancies him and grown to like him too. His mom's death anniversary, we could try that. August 27th, 93. For the year. I'm literally trying every significant date. August, what did I say? 27th? Okay, well. Being discovered my affair, she hasn't been the same, no duh. Throws Monte at the wall. I know, right? I'm like, one of these has to be something, right? Who caught them? Somebody caught them here. Did they not? Caught Trisha and Scott here. It's our anniversary today. I already tried that. This was interesting too. Edwards called today, this is Vivian's diary, and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. That'll happen, so be it. I'd rather lose his support than to make deals with people with no integrity. I don't know who Edwards is. Maybe Andrew knows this? Right? Wouldn't Andrew know? Because he worked here. He's seeing Sophia. Oh. There's, Letter to Daniel. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't have it. Is it not in the security? It's not. Yeah, okay. If we try to crack the dartboard puzzle. Yeah, we can go back there and try to do that. If it's not in the 6, start guessing numbers. This is not how you get out of this house. How do you get out of this house? Over here. God, okay, but there's a whole bunch of stuff in that shed, and I want in that shed. There were 2 keys, there were chess pieces, and there were, something else, and a diary. Get me in there. Dartboard. Let me walk. I think I can get to his house by going this way, right? It's like... Where is it? Where's his house again? Isn't it somewhere right in here? Look at his address, that would be faster. Bernard's address. "31 Silver Lake. Silver Lake? Oh, that was... down this way. Oh yeah, it was up in one of these little alley things. This one or the next one over? It's the next one over. The dartboard puzzle, I don't know how we're gonna figure that out. I mean, I understand what we're supposed to do with it. Not sure we have all the information. So, we have the red dart on the ground, which I can't, see if I can, like, add it to my inventory, but I can't. It's back down. Okay, so, let's look at the thing. Study room locked desk hint. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Alright, please tell me the numbers we know. Okay, so, the 20, this one is 60 because it's on the triple ring, so 20 times 3 is 60, and the bullseye is 50. We're at 110 for the red, plus this third dart, which we'll come back to. The yellow darts, we've got one in the 2, and then this one is in 7. Zoom in, try not to move so much. Clearly where they are. Okay. The red dart, the third red dart that's on the ground. We tried with this 6, because that's where it looked like it hit with the dot, right? We made it 116. Minus the 9. We tried that. We tried 107. That was not correct. You playing darts now? Yeah, Dave. Now we've got a puzzle to get the code for this desk drawer, and it has to do with the dartboard. You subtract the yellow darts from the red darts, but one red dart fell out. So if it's not in the 6, we have the 13. Make it 123 minus 9. We could try that. For kicks and giggles. 123 minus 9, 114. Please tell me if I do math wrong. Okay, so this has to be 0. Okay, so it didn't land there. Get into that. Where's that other dot that I thought I saw? 7? Okay, so just it? I think so. 110. 17 minus 9. Oops. That's not how you work. How you move. 117 minus 9. 106. Okay. Where else could it have landed? Where else is there a mark on the board? Is there one in one of the rings? I feel like it could be in one of them. One of the 18. It's not in a ring. I guess that doesn't matter. Okay. Sure. So 138 minus 9. 129. I know it's locked. Let me unlock it. Nope. Maybe we have to take into consideration the board and the inn. I think it's both. Maybe? Let's see. I took a picture of that one too. So this one was in the 18 and the 8. Yellow. It's in 15. Double ring. It's 30. I don't think that this dartboard is significant to this, to be honest. I think that this is just here so that we can get this information about how scoring works, because we need to know the rings. Because I don't know why Bernard would use the dartboard at the inn instead of just the one at his house, you know? That doesn't make sense. Especially because theoretically people are playing darts in the hotel all the time, so those are changing, but he could leave his the same. Maybe I'm applying too much logic to it, but that's my guess. I feel like, is there anything else here? Is there like a picture of the dartboard of what it looked like before that red dart fell out? That would be extremely useful, Bernard, if you could just give me that piece of information. Also, how come I can't? I really feel like I should be able to interact with that, but I know we've gone through these last time. See, oh, there's another yellow dart in here. So 110 in red and 9 on yellow. Yeah, plus the missing red dart. I don't know where that goes. This is the thing we already looked at. So who's Aunt Cecilia's apartment code? This is 6, 13, 7 is suspicious numbers. Yeah. Read this. Dad's death anniversary today. March 2nd. 294. Should we... Should we check his dad's grave? Not necessarily for the dartboard thing, but just in general. Stepping, you found it, Rania. Oh my god, is that what you've been doing this whole time, Rania? Did you just now clip that and go back and clip it? I love it. Yes, it is. I admire the effort. Thank you. Now when people are like, step, I'm like, yeah, you know, step. Okay. I just had a thought, unrelated to the dartboard at all. Missy. I love it, okay? Good, I'm glad, Rania. Somebody needs to be on my side with stepping. It makes it less spooky, it does. Wait, I just had a thought. So remember the note from Trisha to Nicole, or Heather to Nicole? I don't frickin' know. The time capsule could have been buried in the cemetery, and there was that one grave in the cemetery that didn't look like any of the others. It was just like a wooden cross in the corner. I wonder if that's where they buried it. But again, we don't have the shovel yet because we got to get into Oliver's studio, but to do that, we got to get into Dorothy's house. I don't know where Dorothy's key is. Also, where's Aunt Cecilia's apartment? That is so clearly a code that we have, obviously. It freaking spells it out right there. Aunt Cecilia's apartment. Stepping. Yes. Wait. Oh, you gotta put stepping in quotation marks, but the rest was right. Oh, you're Astral, not Rania. The colors, sorry. Here. Ah! Friggin' copy and paste. Oopsies. There we go. Now it's a quote. Okay. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. Where else do we need to put a number in? There's Scott's safe at the church, confession seat, there's filing cabinet, the mansion painting safe, the mansion study desk, Bernard's study desk. Is there... Can we look for Aunt Cecilia's apartment? Is anybody opposed to that idea? Just to see... Because that's gotta be a number to something. I don't know where to go with this dart thing right now. Oh, I thought, wow. Know who Aunt Cecilia is? What's Bernard's last name? Wouldn't hurt to check. Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking. I feel like there was... God, there's so many houses with the problem. That's real. We will figure out the dart thing. It's gonna happen. I don't think we have the information we need. So I did a tiny bit of research. I think there's more that we need to know. That's not what I want. Hopkins. Cecilia Hopkins. Do we know a Cecilia Hopkins at all? From literally anything? Church, the photo lab, estate, Mr. Morris's house. Who's Mrs. Hall? Do we know a Hall? Maybe that's her house. 10 Town Center. Let's okay, no. We're gonna do it, Astral. We will figure it out. Anthony Hopkins, yeah. Wait, Mrs. Hall. This is his aunt, so his aunt's last name could be different. Town Center Drive. That's not the thing. Town Center. Let's investigate that real quick. I don't know who Mrs. Hall is. It's a key lock. Frick if I know how the streets work in this town. Amazing, Meg. Thanks, Dave. Thanks. We're gonna figure it out. This is Town Center. Okay, where's 10? A house number. Don't give me a house number. I'll find it. Don't worry. 2. Cool. Can I go in here? It's so loud when you try to open a gate. It doesn't like it. 4. 7. 5. 13. Okay, wait, was it in this little courtyard? Sorry, closed. That's fine. 10. Okay. It's locked. There's not a number code. Fine. Where would... okay, wait, back to this then. Hopkins. We don't know his aunt. You're locked from the game. Game over. Really, though. Aunt Cecilia's apartment. He didn't talk about his... Oh, what about, I don't know if this would help us at all. Let's go to the cemetery real quick. Because he talked about his dad's grave and his mom's grave. I don't know why I think that's gonna help. That's not gonna have the aunt's last name. We're closed. I do vaguely remember finding a house that had, like, a number pad on it, but I have no recollection of where that was. I just remember it being around. Oh. I can't even interact with it. Sorry, we're closed. Sorry, we're closed. Why are some of these boarded up, too? Like, that's weird, right? Where are we going now? Aunt Cecilia's apartment. Have we seen apartments that are like... These are all apartments. Oh. I didn't expect that to open. The wind in this tree is very loud. Just in that tree. Are we? Wait, I just randomly clicked on this. We can go in here? Whose house is this? Have we been here? Wait. No, we've been here, we've been here. I don't know whose house we're in, but we've been here. Whose house are we in? I accidentally took us somewhere we've been before. VHS tapes? Fun. Oh, is this, Wanda and, son's house? I forget her son's name. Derek was... What? Yeah, no, we've been here, we've been here. But I did kind of want to check this again anyway. Missed anything. Definitely missed some stuff in the other... Ooh, like, what is... That's a jar. I was like, what is that? Not a key. Why I randomly chose this house to go into, though. See, these are the same chunks. How's everything going? We read this. Okay. Wait, did we read this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Wanda at Derek's house, yep. Hey, Admiral, how are you? What's up? How's your New Year's? How's your New Year's Eve? Welcome on in. Did we read this? Well, I guess if I put it down and it writes it down. We did not read this last time. How am I missing all this? I guess we did play for 6.5 hours last time. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing well, too. Glad to hear you're doing good. And happy to be playing some more Painscreek, but just a little frustrated. We're gonna find it, though. Okay, wait, we didn't read this last time. Friday, January 12th, 1990. We went cycling today. Scott said he can ride faster than me. Of course that isn't true. So we had a competition, and Trisha was our referee. We set the goal line to be the fence in front of the river. I was winning until we almost reached the finishing line. I braked to prevent myself from crashing into the fence. But Scott didn't brake. He pedaled harder as he approached the goal. I yelled at him to stop, but he did not listen. By the time he crossed the line, it was too late. The brakes did not stop him in time. His bike hit the fence, and he was launched into the air, landing on the rocks by the riverbank. I ran to him. There was blood coming from his head and scratches all over his arms and legs. Trisha came up to him and tended to his wounds. She seemed to be sobbing. Even though Scott was the one bleeding, I think I'm hurting more than him. Okay. Wednesday, March 14th. While cleaning the garage, Charles approached and asked if I would like to be his chauffeur. He said his current driver wants to spend more time with his grandchildren and is planning to retire. I have by the end of this week to decide. It's a good opportunity. I get a raise in salary and I get to travel around the country. I think I'll say yes. Sunday, April 1st. Trisha came today and suggested we make our very own time capsule before I start my new job. I thought it was a good idea. We buried the box near a big stone in the cemetery. Before leaving, we made a promise to each other that we will open it up in 10 years. Almost been 10 years. Wait. What were Okay. The letters, though, were not addressed to him and her. I had a chance to walk around New York today, Wednesday, May 16th. As I went into a bookstore, I remembered how much Trisha loved notebooks. There was one that was really cute. It was a bit expensive, but I think she will like it. I should surprise her by giving her the notebook on her birthday. I didn't expect to be traveling this much as a driver. On one hand, I miss my mom. On the other hand, I get to stay in nice hotels. I guess it's not a bad deal. Charles treats me very well. He even gives me extra allowances on these trips. Maybe I'll get something nice for Mom next time. Saturday, September 29th. We went hunting near the river. According to Scott, there's a nest in the drain hole that sometimes has eggs. I told him it might be dangerous, but he assured us that it's fine. So off we went. Sure enough, there were eggs. I didn't know what eggs those were and decided to stay a little further away. Scott started collecting them when I noticed something moving. Trisha was able to shout out that it was a snake. I stood there frozen, not knowing what to do. Scott turned and saw the snake. He then spread his arms out and slowly walked backwards. Trisha was behind him. He extended his right hand with the stick towards the snake and slowly placed the bag of eggs on the floor with his left hand. When he reached me, he grabbed my arm and said, "Run!" We all ran, screaming our lungs out. I think that was the fastest I ever ran in my life. Monday, November 5th. I miss the old days, when it was Trisha, Scott, and myself, hunting in the back of the woods, playing by the lake. It's not that I don't appreciate what Charles has given to us, such as the house we live in and our jobs. I just miss the time when we were young and carefree. We would go anywhere and nothing would stop us. I miss Trisha. Sunday, December 23rd. Why doesn't she realize that I like her? Okay, so everyone, Scott and Derek both like Trisha. This wasn't as enlightening as I hoped, other than the time capsule thing. And he got Trisha a notebook. The time capsule's interesting, because this is clearly Derek's notebook. But the, this took Nicole. And the other one is to Hannah. Everyone likes everyone, yeah, apparently. It's the way of things in this game world, apparently. That's a cord. Yeah, I'm glad we're, like, going back and researching some of these places, because clearly 6.5 hours was taking its toll. We definitely read this one. Yeah. Is this the notebook, though, that said... about Trisha and Scott meeting at the shed? Oh yeah, I remember his knife was here. This is useful information to us, but... Thing on the back of your door? Nope. We go back to the police station sheriff's place? That was the first place we visited. No, but we totally can. Not a bad idea. Let's finish double checking all this stuff. Definitely read this one. Yeah, Derek turned 4 today. Derek's birthday was May 3rd, 1970. There's a lot of mention of birthdays in this. We'll write it down. You guys having the time of her life with your bed. Yeah, I know. She was rubbing around on the blanket. She loves doing that. Now she's off. Okay. Yeah, we read this one last time. Let's do one last check in here before we take off. Made their bed before they abandoned town. Okay, on the back of the bathroom door? No. Come on. There's like a cooldown for when you close a door before you can open it again. Oh yeah, this one was jammed. It's broken. I need a tool to fix this. See, we need to get in there. But I don't know how to get those keys. Where to get those keys? Oh, hey, what's this? Can I? Thank you, Wanda, for your hand bag. Vivian. Say bag. They're kind of like turn it upside down and shake something out. A postal place. Yeah, the post office. What about it? Side. Wait, how do I... For your hand... Oh, no, for your hard work. Okay. Vivian gave her a bag. Purse. Significant. I'm sure I can't open that. Pull to fix a drawer, just yank it game. I know, right? I'm like, what are you talking about? Just pull hard enough. It'll pop out. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the police office again. The sheriff's department and see. But yeah, we really need to get into Oliver's, but I don't know how. Well, I mean, other than to get into Dorothy's, but I don't know how to get into Dorothy's. Okay, we'll head that way, and we'll also... oh, we're back at the church. Let's also just real quick investigate the cemetery. I forgot what it's called while we're over here. Locked. Maybe it was one of these gates that had a combo, one of the big gates. Maybe that's where Cecilia lives. If it was Phasma, I'm sure someone could clip through the drawer and grab whatever's inside. Same with that shack in the mansion. Oh, hell yeah. It said they buried it by the big rock. This was locked, by the way, on this side, but... Big rock in the cemetery. This one? Yeah, see, I bet if we had a shovel, we could dig right here. Get their time capsule. And this is the grave I was talking about. This one that's different than all the others. Doesn't have anything written on it. Doing that weird wobbling. Yep. Wait, Calvin Bennett. Wait, this has his birthday. Today will be with me in paradise, October 24th, 1902. We found Calvin's birthday. Yeah. Which we needed because that was a combination. Okay. 10, 24, 92, not 92, 02 to 12, 7, 84. Okay, that's a big piece of information. We can unlock the thing in the church, which I say we do before we go to the post office because we're already right here. Marissa Young, Scott Brooks. Yeah, we knew about that. The Fields. I'm just checking to see if anybody else has full birthdays. Vivian Roberts, Trisha Roberts, Sarah Goldberg, Jan Goldberg. Goldbergs are. Oopsies. Jonathan Hopkins. Must be his dad. Victoria Hopkins. Must be his mom. Jesse Elliott. Okay. By his, I mean Bernard, the butler. Honda. Henry Johnson was the doctor. Gary Roberts. Okay. Roberts family members. Raymond Brown. Christopher Burke. Timothy Sanders. Oh, Timothy was that kid who died. There's Andrew. His birth year scratched out, but he died in 95. Who is this again? Oh, Magdalene Roberts, that's right. Okay, wait, let's go to the church and unlock that chest. Finally! Progress! Church is... up here. I don't know, because there were 2 chests in here under those confession seats, right? 1024 1902, thank you. I wrote it down too. I guess I could have taken a picture of it, but fine. Okay, I think those were over here. Yeah. Okay. 10, 24. 92. Okay, it must, if it's not the one on the other side. Wait, did I say 92? It's 02. I did the same thing. Never mind, I'm done. Don't worry. 2. I can, yes. Oop, it glitched me. Okay. Ready? New information. Dear Father Calvin, this is a letter about the things that I've witnessed during my stay in Painscreek while in service to Mrs. Magdalene Roberts. I have no one to confide in, and I dare not speak to you in public, hence this letter. I accompanied Mrs. Roberts to Painscreek on July 4th of 1975 to visit her son, Charles. That date was in somebody's journal. It was rumored that Vivian had a nervous breakdown following her own delivery of Trisha, that she had to stay in PCH for rehabilitation for several months. During that time period, Charles was all alone. He found comfort in a housemaid by the name of Sophia. They had an affair. A boy was born. 2 days after arriving, we were informed that Sophia, along with her child, had left Painscreek, Where she could have gone off to was a mystery for all of us. I assume most of us believed her in the story, including myself. However, Mrs. Roberts refused to believe that Sophia would leave when she would have been accepted into the Roberts family. Interesting. The boy that she bore for Charles, would have guaranteed that Mrs. Roberts initiated a search for Sophia with our driver, Patrick, and myself. Oh, would have guaranteed that. Mrs. Roberts initiated a search for Sophia with her driver, Patrick, and myself. It lasted less than 2 months, or she passed away from a heart attack. What I want to confess in this letter is not about Sophia, although I was initiated by her disappearance. It's about Mrs. Roberts' untimely death. Ooh. You see, Mrs. Roberts had a heart condition, and it had been affecting her for a while. However, her medication had always kept her stable. Her prescription was still the same during her visit to Painscreek, yet her condition deteriorated. The family doctor, Henry Johnson, confirmed that her search for Sophia had taken a toll on her health. All she needed was to rest as much as she could, and she would be fine. I know that despite the doctor's advice, Mrs. Roberts did not stop the search. Did that create stress on her? Yes. But should it have killed her? According to the physician attending to Mrs. Roberts back home, no. Definitely not within such a short time span if she had taken her medicine. Her body was never autopsied. Her son, Charles, wanted her body untouched and buried properly. As Patrick and I were packing to leave for home, I couldn't help but wonder, who could have wanted Mrs. Roberts dead? Is there a connection between the affair of Charles and the housemaid, the disappearance of Sophia and her child, and the death of Mrs. Roberts? I would like to say whom I might suspect, yet I am in no such position, and I'm afraid that I might name the wrong person. As I write this letter, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to convey. I pray that the truth will be revealed as God permits it. Sincerely, Sylvia Eden. I don't know who the hell Sylvia is, but Sylvia's got the dirt. Vivian? I mean, we know what happened to Sophia. Sophia died. Accidentally, kind of, in that fight with Vivian, the doctor, and Andrew. And Andrew took care of the body by putting it in the well. So why not also kill Magdalene? Thrash, one puzzle less, I know, right? That's progress. Okay, good, I recorded that. Okay, so wait, there's the other... Crouched. I'm like, why am I moving so slowly? There was this one, too. Is it also his birthday? Guessing. 24? 24. But that was some information. Oops. Okay, cool. Oh, but there's nothing on this one. I see how it is. Can't give us too much at once. There was also... Remember that picture we took? Of... this picture? Where can I find the key? I don't know where this chest is, but there's like this little hidden cross on the side, which I assume is in the church. Can I like take this cross? But let's just, while we're here, let's double check, because as we're learning, I missed stuff. Read this, right? I'll stay at the cabin tonight, I don't need dinner. Ah. Audio serial. There. Gotta check. Water cooler. Although I think it's another button. Okay, on the floor. Gotten here already. Oh, I mean, I know this is his blanket, his baby blanket. Significance to that. Can I have this toolbox, like, right here? That would be extremely convenient if I could just use this one that's unlocked. But no, I gotta use the other one. Close. Why would I... Something in there that I want. Why can't I open it like that? Oh, okay. Water cooler! Yes, Rania! Well, we still don't know what that does, or where that goes. Okay, Scott's room. Is this the... No. That chest of... drawers. Oh, he's got a calendar too. Packing day, moving out, meeting Trisha. November 1993. Where is he going? Why is he moving out? How dare you think that there's more than one shovel and crowbar in this town? Preposterous, right? No, there's only one. And Oliver's got him. I don't know if this is important, but I'm taking a picture of it. Friday the 17th. Ember 17th. The bathroom. What was that? Where's that picture? I assumed that was in here. We looked at this before. 5. You got more book puzzles for me? That one was fun before. I liked that. Sharing is caring philosophy, obviously. Yeah, right. Yeah, oh yeah, this so looks like a fake door. Does that not just exude fake door energy? Look at that. This is a hidden bookshelf door. Definitely not, so I can't do it, but it looks like it. I still don't know how many keys, right? Not on us anymore. Doesn't have drawers. Wait, so where is that picture taken? This one. Oh, this is in the cabin. Is it? It has wood-paneled walls. A shelf that needs a password too, the one in the church. Oh wait. Very fake. It is, right? Wait. The where? That hidden safe box. Okay, the hidden safe box, yeah. What shelf in the church needs a password? Where's that one? In the office. Scott's room. Oh! You're totally right. Add it to the list. Hey, I can cross off the confession seat. We got in that. We got in there. So many passwords. I know, this list is ever growing. Church, office, desk. It's a number. Do we have any idea what this one could be? Like, I don't know if we're supposed to be guessing, like, significant dates for these people, these characters, or if we're gonna be finding these codes somewhere. And we can try, like, Scott's birthday is June 1st. Or, yeah, or we can guess 9,998 times, right? Oh, more than, wait, yeah, like 10,000 times. 10,000 times. Let me try his year of birth, and if it's not that, then I'm not gonna stand here and guess for 12 years. Okay. I know we read this already, but... Any numbers in here? Okay. This again, return the tools back to the storage room. Yeah, I noticed, but I can't use them? Why does it... but you liar? Oh, here's that picture of them. Matthew and Scott. Why can I'm not convinced that I shouldn't be able to use those. Oops, that's not the side of the door. I see the tool chest. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I please have it? I would love nothing more than to have this. Then there's this one that doesn't do anything except for open and close. Ah. Okay. What were we doing before this? We were gonna go back to the sheriff's office, and now I want to go look at this picture. Somebody confirmed my suspicions. This looks like in Scott's cabin, right? Just the wood walls. I wonder if we do something with that. I'm sure we can do something with that eventually. Matter of when. Look at that white thing in the background on the picture. This must be on the basement. Oh, smart one. Right. Okay, so we can check that as well. We'll do that in the sheriff's office. I'm wondering about the sheriff's office too. Like, I know we can come back to it now, but the sheriff's office... Well, no, it gave me the achievement for completing the tutorial, so I guess we wouldn't have had to... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Let's say that lock that's in the sheriff's office that we haven't gotten yet. I feel like that would have been part of the tutorial, but maybe not. We check Scott's first. So we have a bit of a lead. The sheriff's department is just like curiosity. Could have buried their time capsule here as well. The weird, like, splats of blood all over this town are disconcerting, to say the least. Like, the one on Trisha's thing, or I don't know if that was Trisha's, to be honest. Her paper, and then the floorboards, and the car. Like, no explanation. Maybe we can try revisiting all the places and see if we missed anything. Yeah. That's kind of the plan as we go through this. Any new information we get, we'll check those out, but, anything else? Ah. Place item. I need an item. Okay. So yeah, we need a cross. In crucifixes, we need a cross with a circle thing. That probably has an actual name. Need to find one of those. Why the other dude didn't know that, I don't know. Okay. Cross, yeah, so you would think the church. I guess I could have looked around his house maybe before I just bounce. Or just leave the cabin. I mean, let me go back in. Let's actually look. Shall we? Make an attempt. So I don't remember seeing a cross in here. I feel like... What is this? What is this key? How did we not... How... I refuse to believe we didn't do this last time. We've definitely read this. Yeah, what the hell? No, Here the cross graver might be usable in the church. Yeah, a key! Oh my god, okay, well, yeah. Okay, sure. Really? Was I that tired last time? Just double checking these. Because apparently we're on a streak of missing things the first time around. The church basement, maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I don't think there's anything else in there that can be unlocked with a key, right? I don't know why this would go to this, but let's just try. It says, yeah. Ooh, uh-oh. I'm up here. Yes, we'll move your character back to the start of the level. Okay. Oh, I have to wait for the counter. No, it's... Yeah, it said that this might happen. It's okay. It's just gonna put us back outside his cabin, I think. Like 5.5 hours of puzzle can mess up your head. Yeah, apparently. Someone planted it. Dude, what if... Yeah, Smizzy? Oops, oh crap. Like, imagine leaving an area and someone was going back in and planting more evidence. Dude. What a thought. Pressing yes, please leave and re-enter the level so that the map can reload. Okay. Wants me to go outside and come back in. Anyway, that would be crazy. Who's coming and planting more evidence? To be honest, the fact that I missed a key right there. Go back in. Let's also make sure we got the key, because we might have to re-pick that up. So I think it didn't save. Oh no. Okay, we did get it. Cool. Okay, so we're careful in the bathroom. There was nothing down here that could be unlocked other than that, right? What's that? Okay. Right, we're also looking for the cross. Okay, let's go. Carefully. Back to the church. We're getting places. Yes, to the church. We'll get to the sheriff's office eventually. Old Man Jenkins. It's always Old Man Jenkins. Always trying to throw us off, get us off his lawn. We're getting places, but where I really want to get is Oliver's photo studio. Alrighty. Way back around. I don't mind. I'm just glad we're finding things of use. And maybe in whatever this unlocks, we'll find the cross that unlocks the thing in the cabin. Or literally anything else that unlocks something. If it's just a journal, I'm gonna be disappointed. It better have some piece of information that gets us somewhere. This one? This one? How do you get places? Have we been down this street? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I was like, is this where the church is? Okay, back to the church. My first guess is the basement. I can't think of anything else in here that has a physical key lock on it, right? I mean, not to say that there isn't. I guess I could check my list. There was the safe, but that has the number. But yeah, first step, let's go downstairs. Where's the staircase again? See, this just says exit, though. It doesn't even say that, like, this is a locked thing. Okay, no. So it's not that. I don't think we're actually meant to be able to do that. Just checking that there's nothing suspicious in here. Mansion shed, the church office desk has a number. Okay. What in here? What's this? Wait, we couldn't enter the church from the main door, right? It said it was locked. Oh, yeah, we could go try that door. Yeah, because is there anything else in here that we know is locked? Let's go around and try that door. Yeah, we were searching for keys near the plants and flowers, right? Which we found and got us in through this door, but I don't know what that side door is. So that's a good idea. I forgot about that. Good game. This doesn't have an unlock thing either. Can't use this. Huh. Usually it'll change to unlock, and then you can try to use a key. Okay, so it's gotta be something inside. What's in here that has a lock? There's something... Was there a locked door upstairs? Am I crazy? Totally possible that I am. Aha! This one. Aha! Okay. Bedroom. Bible. Just doing some preliminary searching. Dear Diary. Since 1852, trademarked. Matthew Brooks, okay. Nice, yes, okay. Read it. January 16th, 1975. A few months have passed since I arrived here. This missionary trip is harder than I expected. There is no clean water, the food lacks nutrients, and there isn't enough medicine. We have requested help from who, but haven't received any reply yet. I feel so frustrated. What can I do? Where is he? March 3rd. When Father Calvin first sent me here, he asked if I would be willing to stay for 6 months. It would be a good training for me, he said. I agreed. That was before I came. 6 months have now passed. I think I will extend this for another 6 months. The people here need as much help as they can get. I am not a doctor, but I can help them through my support and prayers. I will let Father Calvin know about my decision. September 16th. Time flies. I can't believe I'll be going home tomorrow. I will miss the people here. At the same time, I can't wait to get back home and meet everyone again. September 19th. Father Calvin summoned me this morning and told me that Sophia had left Painscreek. How can that be? Oh, so he doesn't know. The last time we wrote, she told me she had so many things to share with me when I got back. Was she forced? Is she hiding something? I just cannot believe that Sophia left without telling me anything. Something must have happened to her that she could not tell me. December 29th. It's been almost 6 months since Sophia left Painscreek. I've asked everyone around. No one seemed to know where she went. Father Calvin told me to let it go. He's right. I should not dwell on matters of the heart. There are more important things in life that I need to focus on. If Sophia and I are meant to meet again, God will let me know. It's time I move on with my life. Right, because he said that they were cousins, he and Sophia. But then somebody else was like, if I didn't know any better, I would say that Father Matthew is into Sophia. So. Saying. That diary. Another one of his. February 25th, 1971. Okay, so this is before all that. I had always wanted to be adopted, but I guess heaven had something else in store for me. Instead of being taken in by family, I came to Painscreek Trinity Church. To be honest, I'd prefer to have a real family with people whom I can call Mom and Dad, but Father Calvin said God has other plans for my future, and in time I will come to realize it. The Roberts family is looking for a new maid. I told Mrs. Roberts that a relative of mine would fit the position really well. I know I shouldn't lie, but I want Sophia to be here in Painscreek. Okay, so they are not related. Father Calvin always said, we have to help those who are in need. Sophia is in need, and I am sure she will be glad to have this job. August 10th. Since starting the job at the mansion, Sophia has settled in nicely. Whenever she has time off from work, we've been exploring Painscreek together. I have so much to show her. This is just like the orphanage days, and I'm extremely comfortable being with her. October 27th. Today was Sophia's day off. We ate at the Moon Cafe again. Can't seem to get enough of this place. The food is delicious, the atmosphere relaxing, and the coffee tastes great. I want coffee. Maybe it's all because of Sophia's company. Still, I love to hang out here. This is definitely one of my favorite places in Painscreek, followed closely by the church and Little Big Books. It said Little Books Big on their sign, I'm just saying. Okay, so he and Sophia aren't related after all. Just making sure that I can't. Only one drawer down there, yeah. O'Malley and Associates, Attorneys at Law. Oak Street. Oak Street, but then Silver Lake Boulevard. Dear Mr. Brooks, we've evaluated your case and we accept the request to represent your son, Scott Brooks, in court. We are in the process of drafting an appeal for his release. Considering the sensitivity of the situation, we urge you not to make any public statements until consulting with us. Additionally, we would like copies of any government documents related in any way to your son. Medical records, transaction receipts, travel documents, previous criminal charges, if any, etc. The more we have, the better we can help in your son's case. We'll be in contact within the next few days. Sincerely, Brendan O'Malley. Old State Bank. Black Pine Road. Account statement. Matthew Brooks. Donation from Robert's family, a $1,000 payment for church maintenance. Check from car dealership. Day tithing. Hosted community potluck. First payment fee for Scott's lawyers. Day roof fixing, cemetery maintenance service. Sunday tithing. Second payment for Scott's lawyers. Pilgrimage. Traveling fees for a fan. Okay. Am I just supposed to be noticing the fact that the amount... Yeah, so he sold his car to pay for Scott's lawyers. That's what we're getting here, because the amount that he got from the car is $8 short what he paid. Have these... Well, this is the address of the church. Okay, contents recorded of that. Huh. Cool. I'd like a key, if possible. Thanks for all the info, game, but can I have a key? Or a cross? I just am checking before we leave. We'll check this drawer. Okay. That up. Okay, so we got new info. So Sophia and him were not related, and like Astriel said, everyone in this town likes everyone else. But otherwise... I mean, we know... Okay, so he had to sell his car for Scott. Isn't that surprising? I'm just looking to see if there's a cross in here, because where better to find a cross than the church? Cross in the bathroom. Where was their clock at? Also 10:35. All the clocks stopped at 10:35. Yet that's not the right time for the clock in the study. I wonder if in here... We tried his birthday, right? Did we? Or 1975? He was born June 1st. What was the day he was adopted? I feel like I tried this last time. We can find crosses in the cemetery. Ooh, that's a thought. We could try that. Father Matthew picked me up today. Saturday, April 6th, 1985. Is it British date format? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, it's not. Good thought. 1985, is that what it said? What other date is significant to him? Oh, maybe when he's moving out? Meeting Trisha? Or 17th or September 4th? September's the 9th month? Or September 4th. Okay. Well, fine. Yeah, we could check the church, or not the church, the cemetery for crosses as well. Okay. Wait a second. Not one, like, here. I know we were just here, but just checking that there's not one sitting around. It is a church, you would think. There was that one, here at this thing, altar thing. Oh, but it doesn't have the circle around it, so that's not gonna ring around it. I'm sorry if there's an actual name for that, I don't know. You know, feel free to tell me. Okay, yeah, so I guess cemetery, and then finally the sheriff's department, and then we kind of just backtrack a little bit and look at places we've been and see if we missed anything. Painscreek Cemetery. This doesn't actually have a way to unlock it, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's that big rock they buried it by. If we have to get in here, I'm gonna... I don't think that there were crosses around. Like, leaning on a grave would be my guess. Right? High Cross, that's the name? Okay, thank you. High Cross. Other than the grave that's shaped like a cross, I don't remember there being anything on these graves. I'm sorry for stepping on all of your graves, guys. All you fictional people. Also, these flowers are fresh. Round cross thingy. Yeah. Thank you. I learned something. Okay, so not here. I can't go over there. Wait, no, that's locked with a key. Okay. Sheriff's Department? Just checking. Fictional people, it's alright. Oh good, thanks. No cow on the ice, right? Thanks, Rania. No cow on the ice. Just gonna double check back here. I know we were here last time. For Andrew's house. Just wanna see if any of these had the padlocks on them. Andrews. Okay. We have to go around because there's no way we could duck under that or step over it or push that thing open. No. We gotta go all the way around. It's the only way. Okay, so Sheriff's Department? Same with this one. God forbid we step over that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, right? Something to try. Did I add the, nope. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. It's like, did I add the little hidden lock to our list of things to do? Also, it gave me the cemetery gate padlock code. We didn't need it. When we went there, it was already unlocked. Any more clues about the Steve PI? No, and there's the briefcase in his hotel room that we still need to get open too. Is it? Nice if we could get that. No, that's locked. In the bathroom? Open this? Nope. Gotta be something around, maybe, right? Because yeah, there was this, remember? I don't have the code for it, but there's... We read this, we read that. Oh yeah, we even got that open. Did we read this? Did we read this? No, we did not. Hi, Froggy. How are you? Welcome. Need another key? Yeah. Dude, how did we miss this at the very beginning? I guess we're still learning the game mechanics, but still. Ridiculous. Yeah, damn, right? Okay, June 30th, 1995. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard, the butler, Dorothy, the head servant, Derek, the family chauffeur. God damn, this would have been so helpful to read at the beginning of the game. I'm good too, Froggy. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We're playing murder mystery game called Painscreek, the Killings of... No, what is it? The Painscreek Killings. And we're trying to solve a murder 5 years after it happened and after the town has been abandoned. This would have been extremely useful to have at the beginning of the game to know who everyone was. Anyway, Derek, the family chauffeur, and his mom Wanda, who is fighting cancer, attended. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Trisha. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects at the funeral. Halfway through the ceremony, Trisha started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere, and the crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. It must have been tough to take care of Trisha. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. The loss of her mother, and with her boyfriend being accused as the killer, it must have taken a toll on her. I feel sorry for the whole family. God dang, feel weird, your hair up and no beanie on. Yeah, well, it was touching me and I didn't like it, so I put it up. September 6th, the town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. The population has decreased drastically over the years. Ever since the deaths occurred, it seemed that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. It's sad to see a once lively town become what it is now. December 2nd. It's been almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motives? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employee of hers, nor any citizen of Painscreek reaped any benefits from her passing. It doesn't make any sense. February 20th. Painscreek Community Hospital has officially closed. The remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals that will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned somewhere else. Which he did, because we found that. Okay, so that's stuff that would have been helpful to know at the beginning. We read this. Yeah. Still information. Oopsie. I read this. Let's listen to this again.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Oh. Steven sent a package. He wasn't, or was making sure the package was sent. What package? Because, yeah, Steven's the PI that was hired before us. So we need a password now. Yeah, we need a 4-digit code. I really don't know what to do about these code passwords. If they're, gonna be written down, all of them, or if some of them we need to be guessing dates and stuff. Significant numbers to these people. Riddle that. They all locked? They're all locked. Is there... Maybe it's inside this building or in the PI car. The package? Yeah, maybe. I mean, what is this package that's open? I mean, there's so many boxes everywhere is the thing. It's hard to know. You know? What package is. Okay, what could the, yeah, we can look at the PI car again. To be honest, I don't know that we checked the back seat. This is a 4-digit code. Do we have anything significant to the sheriff? What would he... We have his relocation thing, but that doesn't even have a date. Yeah, we do. 12th. But I don't know why he would. That doesn't make sense. Wow, maybe that's all we can get out of this place? I guess. Okay, let's go check the PI's car. We'll check the back seats of it and see if there's anything there. If not, it's our car. Need to break into that. Then maybe let's go through the hotel again. So we looked at all that stuff, but can I don't think I can view it. Interesting. I can't get in the back. Oh, it's locked. It doesn't actually give me... Oh, it does give me the option to unlock it. I don't have anything that could... Oh, that doesn't work to unlock that. Ugh, I thought maybe it would. Is the key in the ignition? Probably not. If I could get in the car, that would be extremely helpful. Okay, let's go into the courtyard. Wait. Can I get in the trunk? Let's go into the hotel Anne's courtyard, whatever. Where did you get the photo of Scott's basement? From the PI. This car, I believe. Okay, first of all, I want to go upstairs again. Go through this stuff. I know most of these rooms were empty. Bible. I want to check. Just to be sure. Do you have more photos? He had the one of Sophia. Said it's all tied to her on the back. But otherwise, all I know. Somebody's got a cross in the hotel. So what package would Steve be delivering? You know? What? Okay, so this was Steve's room. We read this before. Because his rent payment was past due. Or he didn't have a checkout date. Remember, we have his briefcase. Well, his briefcase is locked with a key. Not a number one. Oh, that's interesting. Where are we gonna find that? Is it not in his car? Read that already. Oh yeah, no, these are the photos. This is where we found the photos. This photo I find very interesting. I mean, it's the hospital, and we looked there, but we didn't see that. Painscreek Community Hospital yet. This was the one, Alvin's date of birth. The fact that he couldn't figure that out. And then this. My cross. About the back of the photos? Yeah, we just... Assuming the stream is just a few seconds behind. You'll see. We looked. Okay, so where would the key be? We have, journals. Well. Do people... Being married Charles in 1971. Wait, that... I have their date of marriage. Maybe that's the code for the thing behind the painting? Because I didn't have the year before, or I didn't realize I had the year. Oh, they got married in 1971. Which was only, okay, a year after before she wrote that. I just want to see if he mentions anything about a key. Security room to the mansion. We got in there already. Sheriff, interview with Dorothy, interview with Mary tomorrow at Moon Cafe, meet with Sheriff at the Outpost, 10 a.m. 11. Want to show me some files. Huh. We found that already. Okay. Customers might want to memorize this. I don't know who Mrs. Hall is. We couldn't get into her house either. Open that? Ooh, yeah. Oh, nothing. This is just a thorough double check sweep of places we've already been. I know it's an old-fashioned way to listen to music, but, like, I gotta say about it, apparently. Have a cross, a high cross. There's also these. That would be cool if we could unlock. I wonder if we could jimmy this lock with these other locks with this tool. In general.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Yeah, Dorothy Patterson. Okay, just making sure that was all how I remembered it. This was the secret thing. This clock is also at 10:35. Why I can pick this bunny up, but I can't. Read that. Okay, well. Oh, I thought that was paper. Where to, guys? Just double check, triple check. See? Oh my god, please don't. Yeah, there was this. This isn't... It's the photo Sophia. Secret lies with her. I wonder if that means literally lies with her. I also have his ID for some reason. I don't really know how this helps us at all. We have it. What I really need of his is a key. Okay, I did want to go back to the mansion yet again. Now that I have their marriage date, their anniversary, but the year they were married. I wonder if that's the combo for the safe. I figure it's worth a shot at least. Out of our only lead at the moment. Was the, hospital basement door, was that locked with a key or with a code? Anybody remember? I almost want to say it was with a code. It was with a key? Okay. Darn. Suspicious lack of keys in this game. Even bigger lack of codes. We'll find it eventually. Here we go. God, I really want into that, this could be. If it's not to that, I really want into that shed in the backyard here. I totally remember how to get to the room that I'm trying to go to, don't worry. I'm just checking every hallway on the way for fun. Okay, let's see. I know. Lock it. June 30th. Everything happens in June in this game. 1971. Oh. Whoops. God damn it. Okay. What about? Backyard. The shed. Can I get out this way? And indeed. Wait. What? Oh, this is the side yard. Where am I? Can we unlock this? No, these are locked. One of the wine boxes is out here. Can't examine it, but they said they were missing a box of wine. Outside? Interesting. Also, I wonder if we can break open any of these little locks. With the Slim Jim. 1971? Alright. Have any of these been dates yet? I don't think they have been, right? They've all been codes that we've found. At this point, I'm up for anything. Yeah. It is locked. Can I unlock it? Yeah, I don't know if at some point we're gonna have to, like, Google for a hint. I don't want the answer. Just need to be pointed in the right direction. So let's go try opening, like, the drawer in Trisha's room? The music box? So the clock in here. Crazy. Not maybe. Oh, is there a cross in this house? That'd be. 35, it's the time everywhere else in this world. Have a cross. I guess the other place we haven't really, like, rechecked yet is the hospital. I mean, we rechecked that little part of it, but... my best guess at this point of where we should go. I kinda don't like how our feet sound on the rug. It's a little, like... it's a little spooky. Other than, 35 or 36, 37. Pretty sure it's 35. Because all the other times... I don't know if that would be it, though. That doesn't really make a lot of sense that they're just like, oh, set the clock to the right time and it'll unlock. We don't have any other good times, I don't think. But yeah, the other clocks, it was pointing pretty definitively at the 7. Can I get in here? This is where I really need to be. We could just break a window. Dorothy, I need in your house. Can we break into your house with the Slim Jim? Ugh. I already live there. I don't know where else. I don't know where to find Dorothy's key would be. Where to find it would be. I don't know where to find it. If not, at the mansion. We've already checked the mansion a couple times. And there's our chalk outline. That's still there. Alright, we'll check in here. I have this. Catherine missing pin reception. Yeah, we got that already, and that gave us code or something that we already did. But yeah, this is the pin. 1964. Oh, that got us into her locker. Which gave us this. The nurse logbook, which Norma Jefferson admitted, couldn't reach Dr. Johnson. Never been unreachable. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row, with Catherine calling in sick at the last moment. And staff will be extremely shorthanded. It's unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned in the river by the playground. And then there's like, yeah, this ghost story. It was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m., and the visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched, and I looked out the window. It wasn't raining. Yeah, it's from the hospital. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the hospital again. We established that. Oh yeah, this told me where people were. Let's take a picture of that. Pretty sure it was in 203. Was that the room we were in? I think it wasn't. Did I not read those papers? Wait, I want to go upstairs first. Sweep the downstairs again in a minute. But I want to see, is room 203 that one that we went in for Trisha, or was that the other one? Trisha's room is locked. How the hell am I supposed to get in here? Trisha's hospital room. Wait, so... whose room could we get in? 206. Was this the one with the, yeah. Harold. This was Harold's room, but Harold has a note to Hannah from Nicole. Maybe. Don't know. Something seems odd about that. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's this? Oh. We found something. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Dying man's letter. Okay. Oh, this is from Harold. Okay, these last few months give me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. How my soul yearns for those joyful moments with loved ones when I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters. And now I sit here, just waiting for death, knowing that I will never have a second chance. If only I could express what I feel to my wife, kids, people I once called friends. Maybe I can feel comfort. My body may be old to travel, but at least I can send something to them. A nurse has helped me prepare a package to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off, and once my body feels better. The last effort of a sick old man. Okay, Harold. Is it not going to write that down for me? I'd like a picture of it. I don't really know what to make of that. Package to be dropped off. Steve asked about a package getting delivered. What was Harold's last name? Jason. Did he visit him? Who was visiting him? Yolanda Harris. Presumably his wife or sister or something. And... okay. Okay. Well, at least we found something new. Wait, that's the way we came from. Did room 206 already. 7's locked. 8's locked. Stairwell, the bathrooms, I doubt have anything. Quick look. Nine. How do you get into any of these rooms? Ben's a big boy. Okay, back downstairs. See what we missed down here the first time around. Keycard is needed. Do we... not have one? These are all... oh my god. Hall swabs. Key card, you say? Where am I gonna find a key card? Yet a new type of lock that we have to deal with. Doctor's use only. Well then. Can't even go into the break room? 2. Yeah, this was Wanda's room. At that. Just, okay. Like, just gotta check that there was nothing in that one I could grab. Back to reception. There's the dial tone. I think there's... where's in there? It's not enough keys. Our next safe will be a fingerprint. Mark my words. I know, right? They really just don't want you to be able to get into any of these rooms at all, ever. I want in them. Storage would be nice. The medical records room. We've been in here a couple times. And we went through the records twice. Yeah. Oh.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Okay. Her father? That was Vivian. Thanks, Dave. That was a recording of the doctor and Vivian. But her... oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, Trisha, that would make more sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Wait. So, wait, I want to listen to it again.
Hello again, Miss Roberts.
I think it's Trisha. I think you're right, because it's Miss Roberts, not Mrs.
What should we talk about today?
It's not eating.
The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
It's not Mizzy. No, it's not Mizzy. Miss Mizzy Roberts. I don't think so. Doesn't track. It's all we know for sure. Okay, so, yeah, okay. I don't know why that's helpful to us. Hang on the back of the door. There we go through the medical records again. Mizzy heard his name. Don't worry, Mizzy, it's not you. That's what we've determined. That's garbage, not a note. Where do we go from here, you guys? I'm like... I want a hint, but I don't want the answer, you know? The maze game. Wait, how come I can actually fit back there? Interesting. Okay, and now we've come full circle. I'm gonna go to the out of this building again. Recreate that picture he got. But to be fair, I don't know how he got that angle. You think if I take the picture, something will show up? It's hopeful. Nope. It was a 97. Who would be standing on the hospital roof? It's going to be a very pleasant experience once we can unlock everything in one go. I can feel the dopamine rush. I know, you're not wrong. It's going to be so great when we find this, like, one piece of information. Because you know it's got to be, like, one thing that's holding us back. I swear, if we can get into Dorothy's house, that'll get us the key to the photo lab, which will get us the tools, which will unlock, like, 4 different things. I just don't know how to get into Dorothy's house. Low-key considering Googling a hint. Back here. Back to the nurse's station that we've looked at 12,000 times. Maybe we can try with the clock again? What thought do you have? We could go minute by minute. I don't know. I thought it would be 10, well, I don't know. The best guess I had was 10:35 because that was what the clocks were everywhere else in town. But it's clearly not that, which to be honest would have been kind of silly anyway. But I don't know. It's a key. Oh, I thought it was gonna say it worked. But I don't know what other time it could be. We don't have any other significant times anywhere. Maybe when we get the other chess pieces, because that would be 4 numbers, right? I don't know what order they'd go in. The chess pieces are weird in general. Are we done at the hospital? I think we are. We're done at the hospital, but I don't know where I'm going now. The clock and the dartboard are the only, like... Well, even then. But no, they're not even leads that we have, because we don't know what to do with them. And then we have... the code to Aunt Celia's apartment. Which, like... Oops, not that. Aunt Celia's apartment. Maybe that's a red herring. Maybe that's nothing. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just wondering. Just looking to see... The post office would be super cool if we could get in there. Although, I'm fairly certain it's locked and going to stay locked. We tried this too, right? Why I'd want to be able to go this way, but okay. This is the bookstore. Big book's little. Anything outside the hotel? Have we checked around this courtyard area? I'd like go through the trash. Oh, it's empty. There must, I mean, I don't know, there's gotta be something that we're missing somewhere. Just don't know what. Where's the post office? There it is. It's back here. Closed. Locked, because they're always locked. Made sure to lock their doors before they abandoned town without any of their stuff. It's locked, yeah, and there's not an option to unlock it. What if we go to Henry's studio again? Not Henry. Pfft, I don't know where I got that name from. Oliver's photo studio. Where is that again? Walnut and Silver Lake. I know we don't have the key to get in there. Dorothy does, but I'm wondering if, like, you know, he has a spare to Dorothy's and she has a spare to his house. Maybe it's hidden outside. I don't know. Okay, here's Oliver's photography. No, it's locked. I know that this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oliver, you got anything for me that would assist in me getting in here? Or you borrow the only tools in town. And then you give me no way to get inside. Nothing. Yeah, no, of course not. How would you guys feel if I Googled a hint? Not the answer. I don't want the answer. I want to figure it out. But just like a... try, you know, look here. Or like, you need this thing first. Only the clock and the dartboard puzzle? It's the closest we were getting to something. Yeah, I know. It's the closest we're getting, but not even that close on those. This way. Sorted. There's nowhere else in town. Yeah, it's... Short of trying every minute on the clock, on that clock puzzle, I don't know what to do with that one. Yeah, we've scavenged every nook and cranny of the town, right? That's how I feel too. I'm like, we've looked at everything. There's nothing left to searched. And I just want the frickin' shovel and the toolbox. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just looking around. Alright, well, then, this dead ends, right? Yeah. Which room is the clock, or were there any notes nearby? The clock was in the mansion tea room, which we already got a key to get in there in the first place. There weren't any other notes nearby that I remember, but we could look. How do you like this kind of game, Meg? They're fun and so satisfying when you can do it. Yeah, Google for a hint, that's where I'm leaning on. Let me check real quick. I don't think that we found anything in the tea room. No, I don't think any of this stuff was in there. Not that I remember, at least. Okay. Just a little baby hint, Google. Little one. Just a little one. Hints and tips. Okay, be aware, this means full spoilers. Okay, but things are... Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's so many... Okay. Wait. Oh, God. I'm trying to, like, not look at things. I'm going to Google for a hint, BRB. Okay, so am I. Okay, so... Let's do some darts. Do you close the door from the inside? Yeah, that doesn't help. What a... The garden shed. Well, how the hell do I get into the garden shed? I got a note from Trisha. What? You find it... Okay, the code for the garden shed. You find it on a note from Trisha in Scott's chest in the church. Okay. Let's try that. Although we looked in there, without the spoiler of the answers in the notes of M. The answer to... which? The answer to which thing is in the notes from M. I mean, don't tell me what the answer is, but to the clock one. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, hang on. So we got a couple of things now. Because the answer, the gate code, or not the gate, the shed code at the mansion had all that frickin' stuff inside. It was apparently on a note from Trisha in Scott's box in the church. The one that we already unlocked, I think. So there must have just been something in there that we didn't pick up. I hate when everything's layered. Notes of M, okay. I don't think I took pictures of her notes. I have to go back and look at them. Where's the storage room again? Right here. It's from Rachel Davis. Unless this isn't the thing that they meant, but I thought it was. Wait, let me... Oops. Yeah, you find it on a note from Trisha in Scott's chest in the tree. That. There's not a note in here. Maybe a password for that. Oh, maybe it's the hidden vault in Scott's room. Maybe. But it says in the chest, which... This would be the chest to me. Which would also... Wait. Is this the one that says... Is this one just all about Sophia? Yeah, let's just complete Sophia. Okay, so then... Where's the church? This one, the hint is just question marks. Cars. Glove box key. So we should be able to get in there. Sheriff. Okay, wait, I'm trying to not look at all of these. Where's the one that I'm looking for, though? Where's Scott's thing? How come it doesn't say? Sheriff's office. Oh, how come it doesn't say... Interesting. Okay, I guess it's not gonna give me the information I want. Anyway. Do-do-do. Okay, well, let's, what'd you say? The notes from M? Oops, let me put that back how there we go. Oh, I'm crouching. Okay, so did I take pictures of those? I feel like I only took a picture of a couple of them. 3. One doesn't have any number on it. Wait, yes, but I read thoroughly, and before that we need something else, if we're not screwing the puzzles. Before the clock, we need something else? Or before what? Oh. Okay. I'm still not convinced. Hey, we reached a wall. Yeah, we did. A little bit. They're serious in this. Take your own notes. I know, right? I'm like, okay, maybe I should have written more down. Try one of these other... I don't want... the thing. Like, oops. Pardon. Okay, so, yada yada yada. The whole thing, though, just... Okay, I can jump. Lock the... Oh yeah, well there are 2 notes. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, we do need the safe in Scott's room. That is what they meant by chest. It's the safe, it's not that. How do we get into his safe? It's like, I don't know what thing to be focusing on next, you know? Okay. Oh. I think we need to start being more observant. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea because I read a thing. So it's not an original idea. But we should be able to get into Scott's this. Oh, can I not look at this poster anymore? It's a little annoying. It says there were the hint for unlocking that safe. It says there were 3 biplanes on the poster covering the secret safe. But I can't look at the poster anymore. I'm imagining if the planes had like some number on them or something. We have a plane toy. Yeah, but they said on the poster. Oh, May 3rd, 1985. Did we know this already? It's May 3rd, 1985. I mean, I'll try that for, yeah, all made of wood. May 3rd. Okay. I put the poster back. Can I Google a picture of the poster? I see what the poster looked like before I tore it down. Wait, was it 95 or 85? Um... 85, sorry. Okay. Oh wait, what if we do it? Wait, hang on. Wait. That did it. It is that date. It is the date. Wait, which means... Thank God. Thank God. It's the whole freaking date. Because, of course, why wouldn't it be? Let's meet at our secret hideout at 5 p.m. Code change to 8831! Thank you. Oh my god. Finally, Scott's diary. Sunday, February 18th. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age of 81. Mr. Peterson. Everyone attended his funeral today. He was buried next to Mrs. Peterson. Population of Painscreek is decreasing. Damn right, yeah, I know, right? Old people are dying and young people aren't coming back after college. Will I stay in Painscreek till I am old, and will I die like Mr. Peterson? Will there be any left at that point? Trisha talks, Thursday, April 22nd. Trisha talks a lot to me recently. I feel comfortable whenever she's around. I can be myself in front of her. She makes me happy. May 14th. Father Matthew tells me that it's important to have goals in life. I wonder what life goal I should have. Also, is that not the date that he was adopted? Did I not already try that, and I just didn't think to try it like that before? I wonder what Father Matthew's goal is. Saturday, May 18th. It's been a few months since Derek got hired by Trisha's dad to be the mansion driver. He gets to travel around the world now. I envy him. I want to work too, so that I can buy something nice for Trisha. You lost me on that one? The date that got the safe open. I think that's the date he was adopted. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. I might be making it up. Don't worry about it. It's not important. I'm just mad that it took that long. May 20th. There's a secret room in the mansion? I can't believe it. I can't wait till Saturday to explore it with Trisha. Yeah, I already found that. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I face this the right way, please? The mechanic for moving things like this is, like, mildly annoying. Where'd it go? Especially when the object is round and I can't tell which way it's going. Oh, there we go. Heaven? Heaven? Let's say. Just a signature. Yeah, I know, but I was wondering if it might have some kind of significance. Evan Holland? Okay, well, he's got a baseball. I assume we'll need this for the final puzzle. I can feel it. Yeah, right? I'm like, it feels like something. Okay. I took a picture of that. Did I not? I did. 8831. Take me to the mansion. New game and true ending. This game can't surprise me anymore. Get the true ending. We will, we will. There's only one ending to this game, I imagine. Yeah, this game is not gonna surprise me anymore. I'm just gonna be annoyed by it. Of like, really? Really? That's what we had to do? I get there this way? Oh. Find out. I don't know what street I'm on. Oh yeah, I can. So there's Bernard's apartment. House. Okay, so we can go to the shed, and we can get that. Get all the stuff that was in there, because I saw a whole bunch of stuff through the window. And then... let's see what else. But at least we're making progress, and I'm so excited to get to the shed. I don't know what the, yeah, we can finally make progress, right? Like, we made, like, little bits of progress on this stream so far, but this is, like, some of the biggest progress. I still don't know what the, what are those called? The chess pieces are for, with the numbers on them. That'll be interesting. I am kind of glad that we took some time there, because otherwise I don't know if we would have gone back and found the things that we missed. Okay. Code was 8831. Thank God. Thank God. A grill. First of all, give me that. It says attic. Looks like a mansion room key. Hell yeah. What's this key? Trisha. Okay. Drawer. Perfect. Get into the drawer in there. Let's look at these. The 1. This one. 7. Trying to get a picture of what piece it is too, because I assume that'll matter. Although I don't know anything about chess, so that's gonna be fun. Alright, diary. Trisha. March 26th, 1993. I like being with Scott. I can be myself in front of him. He doesn't judge me or tell me what to do. He cares about what I think. He makes me happy. April 1st, 1993. Scott and I have decided to have our own secret hideout. It'll be really fun. Mom won't know that we are secretly meeting. September 3rd, 1993. I'm so glad that Scott is now working at the mansion, although having Andrew as a supervisor is probably not the best idea. He's drunk all the time. I don't want him to influence Scott in a bad way. September 16th. Scott has to work the garden the whole day. After that, he has some errands to do. I guess we won't be meeting today. I miss him already. October 1st. I want to learn photography, so my mom hired Oliver to be my tutor. Dinner time? Tell me what you found in the attic. If you're still on, I'll be back as usual. Sounds good, Astral. Enjoy your dinner. And your lurk. At first I thought he would be too old to teach, plus his techniques are probably too ancient. But when he came, I was surprised that he's a very humble person. Despite our age differences, we talked for hours. Felt comfortable around him. Interesting. Then he showed me the photos he took. They were beautiful. It was around this point that I figured out that Oliver is perfect as a tutor, that I shouldn't have been so quick to judge the old man. I'm glad Oliver is my teacher. This is the first we're hearing of Oliver other than him borrowing the tools and the shovel. 5th. Scott has finally finished moving all his stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott? I think I'll visit him today. Okay, so there's that journal. What else is in here? What else is in here? Anything at all. What is this, like, cart? Ooh, here's a note. Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench from Andrew. P.S. We have extras. Thanks. What is it?
Honey,
Ooh, I had a Starbucks delivered. Oh, and it's very hot. Thanks, Dad. What are you doing? Sprinkling it in here. Oh, thank you. Okay. P.S. We have extras, so I told him he could keep the tools until he was done with them. So we already know that he borrowed a shovel and a wrench, or we knew he borrowed a shovel and toolbox. I don't know why he called the hotel about it though. If Andrew borrowed them, or he borrowed them from Andrew. But that's fine. Actually, you know, let's take a picture of it for posterity. No, just to be safe. Is there anything on the back of the door? Okay, can I? The cooldown to open and close doors is kind of ridiculous. Okay, let's go inside. Sorry if you can hear crinkling. I also have a lemon loaf from Starbucks in the paper bag. Anyway. Go in. Go to the attic and Trisha's room. Try to do Trisha's room first because it's faster. Is her room down here? Yeah. Another key. Oh, hell yeah. Looks like a house key. Dear Trisha, you can always stay at my place. When you feel lonely, Dorothy, we got the house key to Dorothy. Thank God. Do you have enough lemon loaf to share with the class? Yeah, I guess, if I have to. Can I have the coffee to myself, or do I have to share with everyone for that, too? I didn't need to take a picture of this, but that's fine. We got Dorothy's house key, which is what I wanted. Not that way. You would think I wouldn't be lost in this house anymore. Not that. I clearly don't know my sense of direction. Oh. Finally into the attic. Ooh, it's dark in here. There's a clock. Don't care about anything else. Tell me about the clock. It says it is 2:28-ish. And a toolbox. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? So it has to be the one that Oliver has, because of course. The bin field. Secret safe instructions. Insert the clock key, set the time, turn the key. Tea time? What time is tea time? 2:28? Oh, wait, we know tea time. It's 3:20. I don't know how I just remembered that, but it was in one of the notes from Mary about, what's her face? Trisha wanting tea at the same time every day. And I remember it was 3:20 because I thought that was weird. Also, the attic has a basement? Okay. Can I have this? No. Okay. Items needed for the barbecue. Charcoal, grill brush, grill fork, lighter fluid, grill brush twice. I don't know why this is important, but I'm taking a picture. Oops, no, I wanted to... Minute. That one. Okay. Light switch down here? There is. Okay, cool. We can unlock that now so we can get here. Oh, this is the garage. Oh. My dad has a red drawer thingy like that. Has my whole life. Interesting. Something spilled. Nobody bothered to clean it. Okay. No, no, no. Is that not a grill brush? Well-cleaned grill fork. Okay, why do I care about any of this? Oh. What journal is this? Doesn't say. Oh, this looks like Derek's handwriting, I think. Writing on graph paper. Tuesday, September 21st. I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last night. I cannot remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time now since he has started working at the mansion. He's always with Trisha. I used to be the one to hang out with Trisha. Oh, right, because he has a thing for Trisha, too. Mom says she feels better these days. It's as if she forgot she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson is a great man to help us out like this. Trisha talked to me today. Thing to write. She said Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like today. February 14th, 94. Okay, next year. Today, Scott came and asked if I knew anything about Father Calvin. I only knew him as the previous church pastor before Father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. Looks like they aren't getting along too well. Okay. Ooh, Derek's Tyler's story. Okay, so I think we get these achievements when we unlock, or when we find bottle caps. When we find all of one person's journals and stuff. Okay, somebody was drinking, probably Andrew. Okay, scripts, sure. Anything else around? Okay, so let's go do the clock thing, yeah? Finally. was that? In here? Yeah, the tea room. I'm pretty sure it was 320. I know. What's that? Please. Oh yeah. Don't go under the ladder, it's bad luck. Good point, Dave. Throw some salt over my shoulder to cancel it out. June 18th, 1975. Dear Vivian, I am not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that his affair is revealed, there is no point beating around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there's only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave Charles. They need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate her for leaving. As for Charles, he will need to know that having his affair publicly will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when the mayor they trust is involved in such a scandal. I figure that Charles will try to add the child into the family registry. His handwriting, man, is something else. I would do the same if I were him. It's a boy, after all, and the child will be able to continue the family line. If that should happen, I cannot imagine what will happen to you. Okay, look, really? This is that big of a deal? I guess it's the 70s. Was that really that big of a deal in the 70s? Henry Johnson, the doctor. Vivian, I have given careful thought to your request, and here's my answer. I have provided a new prescription for your mother-in-law, Magdalene. It is 3 times the strength of her usual dosage. Detailed instructions will be sent with the medicine. Should you decide to do it, you will need to administer the medicine carefully so no one suspects anything. Call me if you have any questions. Henry Johnson. P.S. Make sure no one else is in the mansion ingests any of it. Hi, conspiracy. Okay, so yeah, it was Vivian and the doctor who killed the mom. Did the mom die first? Cool, that was recorded. Did the mom die first, or did, the other person die? I'm forgetting their name. The mom or Sophia, there we go. Did Sophia or the mom die first? Because... No, Sophia died first. Because there was that journal entry from the mom being all surprised that Sophia left town already. Left town. So why would they... I guess just because the mom would have started looking into Sophia's death. Or disappearance, I guess. And found out what happened. Plus, she didn't like the mom anyway, so... Okay, we can get into Dorothy's house now. This is a big deal. I can just enter? No, yeah, I was like, let me unlock it. Okay. Oh, God. This is what Astrel was talking about. Get the one piece of information we needed to get through all of this. Okay. New home, a new lifestyle in the heart of town. Okay, it's an advertisement for senior care. These kitchens, man. Give me a key, give me a key, give me a key. No, not a stapler, a key. Scriptures by Reverend Keith. Who's Keith? Reverend Keith. Glasses and a diary. Presumably Dorothy's. February 2nd, 1975. Charles asked something of me today. He asked if I would be willing to stay with Sophia, that he'd arranged to have a house rented out a little ways from the mansion. I told him that I would help, but that Sophia's pregnancy will eventually show. There's no way of hiding it. He seemed very worried. Can't believe he was gonna just try to get away with it. Like, yeah, don't worry about her suddenly being pregnant. February 6th. Charles came up to me and expressed his gratitude for taking care of Sophia. He said he will be covering all the necessary expenses. He told me not to tell anyone about it. As for Sophia's growing belly, when the time comes, I am to make up something about her running errands outside of Painscreek. Not sure if that will work. Yeah, running errands for 5 months. April 6th. Sophia is 8 months into her pregnancy. Her belly is big now. I asked her how she felt. She told me she's happy, feels hopeful for their future. She said it would be best if the baby is a boy. I can understand why she's thinking that way, but I can't help but wonder how Vivian will feel about it all. What will the ramifications of this be? Death. Death for multiple parties. Else in here? That one's locked. Oh, we got a whole house. I really need the key to, Oliver's place. What a... Oh, it's under the stairs. Okay, I was like, what an interestingly shaped bathroom. We had a closet under the stairs in one of my old houses as a kid, and I freaking loved hiding in that closet. Like, looped all the way around. Tea. Owls. Okay. Night. Crowded. Ugh, wake up. Helping and serving others in the name of God. It's just not new words, it's a new lifestyle. Pick up any of those? Okay. Oh no, that just said close. Alright, up the stairs. These are fun stairs. Locked. My god. We get in here, and I'm not gonna get the key. Oliver's. Please. This is a bathroom. Bathroom. Or the bathtub. This is unacceptable? I mean, I have another key, do I? No. Where's she keeping the spare key? Like in one of the... Not convinced I didn't miss anything. I was hoping for more than just a journal in here. Okay. Fine then, game. Yeah. Act with these. Oops. Not. So, yeah, okay, scriptures. She was religious. Got that. Should I have read the back of that book? It's not important. Power of God is almighty and unlimited. He is responsible for creating the heavens, earth, and your very existence. Imagine if you were able to tap into that kind of energy to feel the love of God coursing through your veins, so nothing that can stop you. Fraser's teachings has been positively received by so many, with the majority of its readers having spiritual experiences. Learn from Fraser as you soon discover that you too can change your life for the better. Small everyday actions and habits you can incorporate into your daily life. Force for good as you learn how to move, touch, and inspire those around you and create an environment where you can welcome God into your life around you as well. Okay, inspiring. Not helpful. Really nothing. I'm so disappointed. Dorothy is keeping the key for him. I need to get in there. I need the key to get into Oliver's. Sec, let me... Look at this room. Where's the... what, using my little hint website, don't I? I'm trying to see. They're not even related to this. What? Here we go. How to unlock? Yeah, okay. So we need to get into the second room. That second story room that's locked. Unfortunately. So, okay. We need to get into the, we get into the photo room. No, that's what I was just looking at to see if, as I suspected, the key is in that locked room there. Which it is. We need to get into Dorothy's house because she's keeping the key for Oliver's photo room. And that is apparently in the locked room in Dorothy's house because it couldn't be that easy. All this work to get into her house in the first place. To do that, apparently we need to get into a hospital room. Anyway, the whole convoluted thing. I saw a thing that I kind of wish I hadn't, but now that I know the information, I'm just gonna... Is this the hospital? This is the hospital, right? Oh wait, this is not where I want to go. We need to get into the basement of the hospital. Hang on, I didn't mean to go in here, but we can't from here? Ah yes, convolutions. Of course, it wouldn't be a good detective puzzle game without just convoluting everything. It said, I don't know if this is gonna get me where I want to go. It is. It said something about getting into the basement in a way other than the door that's at the, you know, in the basement of the hospital. And then, as I was scrolling, I saw something about a sewer entrance by the mansion. And that seems like what they want us to do. So I'm just gonna... Not that I'm supposed to know about that. I don't know where I would have learned about it otherwise. Well, I mean, clearly they would have said something eventually. It is interesting. Oh, right, Also, what is all this about the, what is needed for the barbecue? Charcoal, grill brush, grill fork, lighter fluid, grill brush. Why the grill brush on there twice, and is this important at all? What did I miss? Welcome back, Astro. Okay, a lot. Well, kind of. And now we're slightly stuck again. So we got into the attic, which is, we just came back. Got into the attic. We found this paper about the clock, and it says tea time, which I remembered in the diary, Trisha has tea at 3:20, so we got in there, and there was a note from the doctor to Vivian, basically saying that, yeah, he'll increase Magdalene's medication dose to 3 times the normal strength so that Vivian can kill her, and to just be careful. And then in Trisha's room, in the side drawer, we got the key to Dorothy's house. We went in there. We found her diary. Magdalene is Charles' mom. The mom who wants a son for Vivian. That Vivian doesn't like. We got into this drawer, which had a key and the note from Dorothy to get into her house. So we got into her house, which only had a diary. Yeah, right? Nobody saw that coming. It only had a diary of Dorothy's, and then there's a locked room upstairs that we can't get into yet, and there's, like, all kinds of... Go for it. all kinds of things that we need to do to be able to get that. And then while I was looking for a different hint, I scrolled past something about a sewer outside the mansion, and I think that that's how we get into the basement of the hospital, which I know I'm not supposed to know that yet, but because I accidentally saw it, it's in my brain. But otherwise, we did all that, and now I don't know where to go. Again. I don't know if it means outside the mansion, like outside the house, or outside the, gate. I was gonna look too at... Yeah, I took a picture of this clock because I thought that might be the time we needed, but no, it was 3:20. Oh, and then this was in the garage. Because from the attic you can get into the garage. Items needed for the barbecue: charcoal, grill brush, grill fork, lighter fluid, grill brush. Don't know why. Yeah, and then we know Oliver borrowed a shovel and a wrench. I don't know what these chess pieces are for. I mean, we need to get into the hospital rooms. The password for Charles' desk. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's try... Yeah, that's some thought. Now that we tried the dates in that other format, let's try that there as well. Which hallway was that down? Frick if I know, man. Is that upstairs? Downstairs. Let's, It's the stairway. Not here. I'll find his room. Yeah, I wonder if that's their marriage date? This is... It's downstairs. And provide half a brain units in the resolution of puzzles. Hey, that's fine. Between you and me, hopefully we almost have one. Wrote it down, where is it? June 30th, 1972. Oh, that doesn't... I can't with that one. We could try 1972. Or June 30th, but we can't do the full thing again, because that'd be 5 digits. Oh, that reminds me, too. I was gonna look at the, hint for the thing. For the dartboard. Oh. How do we get access to the letter boxes? In. Everything that I look up a hint for, it's like, okay, but you need access to this. And I'm like, okay, how do I get access to that? And they're like, well, you need access to this. I'm like, okay, well, how do I get that? Well, you need access to this. It's like this never-ending chain of, I don't have any of this. At this point, I'm okay with cheating. Yeah, me too, a little bit. So we need to get into the glove compartment of the car. Where is... Sheriff's Tyler's... Where is it? Outside. Church. Okay. Where's the... Dorothy Patterson, hunting cabin. Oh my god. See, I keep seeing things that I don't want to see. It's not answers, it's just things I didn't know. I'm okay with cheating. Okay, I'm cheating, Astral. Don't worry. Just a little bit. The glove compartment. Okay, the car Steve Moss is in. There's a note saying that he wanted to look at some files. Required. Access to the filing cabinet in the sheriff's outpost. How do I get that? See, this is what I mean. Everything is like, yeah, you need access to something else. Person that called the outpost last has the key. Okay, so now I need access to his briefcase. Oh, wow, what happened? What did it time you out for? Oh, yeah, because links. Yeah, sorry, just to get rid of bots and stuff, but I can see it. I can still see it. That was my cheating. Okay, yeah, I've got my own... I've got a website up as well that kind of has things covered so I don't have to see all of it by accident. Okay, so I need... How do I get to the briefcase? How to unlock room 201? We did that. How to unlock the briefcase? Steve Moss must have that key. I think he went to the hospital. Which means we need access to the basement of the hospital. I don't know why I deleted all of your messages. That seems extremely unnecessary. Friggin' stream elements. Do you see what I mean? How do we get to the basement of the hospital then? This is never ending. Build the basement. You have to build the basement of the hospital now? Yeah. Is that what CC said? Wait. How to open the medical room, how to unlock Catherine's door, doctor's office, room 203. No, how do I get to the... Why is that not... Roll F basement. Outside hospital. The hospital's large part of the architecture only holds little secrets in relation to its size. Note that while there are lots of doors that show the unlock possibility, only 4 doors can be unlocked, one of which is the door to the basement. Do not despair, you'll know how to unlock that particular door once you get to that part of the game. I disagree. Basement of the hospital is blocked from the outside. The other side. Yeah, it was. So we need to get in another way. Which I think is what this thing about the sewer is, but I don't even know about that. Oh, but you don't need anything to know that. The door is located... Oh, that hidden door. That hidden, like, metal door on that, to the side of that little staircase, you know, by the mansion. That gets us to the sewer, which would get us underground. I don't unlock the entrances here. The sewer is connected to the church. Maybe one of the inhabitants of the church has a key? Cabin. It's basement. Oh, we gotta get into... Oh, we gotta get into the hidden room in... Okay, we're finally getting to something that we almost have. We've made it far enough down the chain. We need to get into the, hidden... unlock the thing in Scott's basement with the high cross. Okay. How do I do that? Okay, hunting Gavin. Take me there. But we found the hidden room. Optional. Access to room 201 advance in. Oh wait, how to open the locked door. Key is one of Scott's things. Required access to the church, the storage room, and Scott's chest. Yeah, the cross thingy. Did he have a cross thingy in his... chest? Hang on, let's go back to that. Where am I again? In the mansion. Oh wait, I gotta chat. See it. Not that I remember. Yeah, it says in his chest there's... Oh. Where I'm going. Okay. It makes me feel better that I already knew about the sewer door. Do you want a hint? Sure. I'll take a hint. At this point, I've looked at so many. As long as it's not the answer and it's just a hint, yeah, I'll take it. Is it not actually a high cross? Is it just something that has a similar shape? Trisha's room. What? I'm back. Do I have whatever it is that I need to get to that part of Trisha's room? Better. I better. Oop, okay, there we go. I mean, I know it said I needed... Okay, so the only thing in here was the key from Dorothy. There's this that I still can't open. There's nothing in these drawers. Are you like, okay, yeah, she's on the right track, or is this like a... Because, okay, so my hint... Here, I can actually post my... I can post my guide. That's the guide I'm using. And mine says, how to open the locked door. Hint, the key is one of Scott's things. Required. Yeah, privileges. Required access to the church, and then the storage room, and then Scott's chest. Disgusting. Disgusting. Rights and privileges. Okay. So it should... Do I need something in here, Astral? Do I need something in here that I don't have? Because I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm not seeing anything else. Or... I mean, there's the music box, but I don't have the key for that yet. And I know this note about her hospital room, but we can't get into her hospital room. It says locked in the nightstand. Oh, well that was the key for Dorothy's house, but we already got that. When you were eating dinner. That was the only thing that was in there. It was just the key and the note from Dorothy telling us that it was the key to her house. Sometimes the guides are wrong. One of the guides I was using before this was like telling me things. I was like, that's not how that worked. Okay, so we go to the church then. Which is... I think if we go down this way and to the right, all the way down. Oop. Is the road the church is on at the end, I think? I don't know. We'll get there. Not that big of a town. Though it sure would be convenient if we could drive our car. I think I could take any of things out of Scott's chest, is what I'm wondering. But it says storage room, Scott's chest. So not his little secret hidey hole thing in his room. Safe behind the poster. The actual chest. That's it. It's every time. Is it upstairs? No. I do this every day. What? Okay, yeah, so his blanket. In here, though. I don't understand. Can't pick any of this stuff up other than his blanket. Why are these hints not helpful? Why are these hints telling me things that aren't true? Unless, what else did we get out of here? How to open locked door. Access, the key is one of Scott's things. Okay. Did we get anything else useful out of that chest before, like a key to something else? Let me look at your walkthrough. It's apparently not what it's called in this one. Cabin? Grants access to... Oh, the way that this is formatted hurts my brain. I wonder... Trying to find the key for the nightstand? No, no. We're trying to find the key for that, cabinet in the basement of Scott's cabin. Remember the one that was the shape of the high cross? It's called what it was called, right? The high cross, the cross with the circle. Trying to find that. We already did the, yeah, high cross. Yeah, we're trying to find the high cross. We already did the nightstand. Cowboy versus cowgirl? Yeah. Cowboy's pretty cool. Okay. Hidden music box. Okay. Get your hands on the sewer access key. Cabin to the basement. Secret room. Desk large center drawer. How do I get to the seat? The way this is formatted. It's less than ideal. Okay. Time to just open a new tab and Google it straight out. Painscreek Killing. Scott's basement. What do you call that? Cabinet thing? I think I currently have found at least 15 places that are locked and require a key, a code, or a tool. Yeah, that sounds like me. I'm at a loss. Yeah, me too. How come I can't find this? So the key that you found, this church belongs to Scott. Okay. Found the doctor. I'm not going around. Okay, I don't want to read that part, but that's also didn't open up new places. One thing that bothers me. No, not that. This guy's like, there's so many different ways to write a date and different ones depending on where you live. This doesn't answer my question. Yeah, right? I'm like, just tell me. I just want to know. I just want to know how to get the one frickin' key. Just the one. Like, where the... Across. Oh, wait, hang on. Just want to unravel the story at this point. I know, right? Have you been enjoying yourself at least? Rage aside? Yes, yes. I'm still enjoying myself, rage aside. I'm just, like, mildly frustrated, but I still like this game and I still want to beat it. Okay. Key to Scott's cabin, right? The nightstand. Where to find it? We got that. Grants access to the diary. Key item. That's metal cross. The bottom drawer. Wait. Am I being really dumb? I might be being really dumb. Hang on. We need to go back to the mansion. Get out of here again. Okay, we need to go back to the mansion. I think you were right that it is Trisha's room. Was there another drawer? Didn't I open both the drawers? Let's get to that point again. The nightstand again? Yeah, the nightstand again, which I know is what you said. But now I tried and then I was like, it's not here. But no, I think you were right? Were there 2 drawers? I'm gonna be so mad if there were 2 drawers. There are 2, I'm almost positive there are 2 drawers there, and I didn't open the bottom one, did I? God, I swear I did, but no, in my mind, I'm picturing it with only 1 drawer. There's that drawer on the top, and then the bottom is like an open shelf area. But I also remember last time being like, oh, 2 drawers, but only 1 has a lock, but they're both locked. Yeah. Yes, I read that too, exactly that. Go back to the mansion. More time. Get this freaking key. Freaking cross. It's not even a key. I mean, I guess it is, but it's a cross. Can we run faster, please? If I were this detective, I would be sprinting everywhere. I'd be like, my god, the amount of back and forth I have to do, just get me there already. There are 2 drawers. There are 2 drawers. Kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now. Please hold on to this. Someday I will tell you everything. Scott, cool. Love that. Yeah. So, can I just say, so I opened this drawer, and then in my mind I was like, that's it, because drawer and then see this open space, but no. I think caffeine is starting to kick in. No, frustration is starting to kick in. Let's read this diary. The caffeine's not kicking in. The caffeine's kicking in the sense that I have to pee, which isn't the caffeine, it's just coffee. But no, frustration is kicking in that I'm not just opening the drawer. Got a good laugh out of this? Good, I'm glad. I freaking circled this room like 20 times, so I was like, what am I missing? Okay, Trisha. The boiling point, yes. We've reached boiling point. May 22nd. Mom is so judgmental, she doesn't want me to be near Scott, saying that I should find someone who's of the same class as me. What does that even mean? Who determines what class Scott is in? Trisha, I don't care. Just give me the cross and let me leave. Did Mom talk to Father Matthew? Is that why Father Matthew also forbade us from seeing each other? Don't they know we're in love? July 24th. Last night, Scott and Father Matthew had a big fight. Father Matthew told him to stop seeing me again. I asked Scott why, but he didn't know the reason. I feel so miserable. October 10th. Scott asked if I had a younger brother named Vincent. I didn't. He told me that it was probably just a rumor, but I wanted to be sure about it. Who'd spread such a rumor about my family? October 11th. At dinner, I asked Mom if I ever had a younger brother named Vincent. She stared at me and said no, then asked where I got the name from. When I said from Scott, she told me dinner's over. I argued with her. She yelled and sent me to my room. Later, I heard her arguing with Dad. October 26th. How can Mom fire Scott? That is so unreasonable. There's no reason at all for firing him. And why can't I see Scott anymore? I love Scott. Dad loves him too. Only Mom hates him and I don't even know why. 22nd. I find it really strange. I knew that today was Scott's day off, so I tried to surprise him at the cabin. However, I could not find him. I searched everywhere, inside and outside of the cabin. He was nowhere to be found. Just as I was about to leave, he suddenly appeared, as if he had been in here this whole time. This happened several times now. I'm wondering if there's a hidden room in the cabin that I just don't know about. Of course not, you were half-siblings, I know, right? I'm like, what do you... Figure it out already. Also, thank God... Oh, that's the end of Trisha's story. Thank God everyone in this game is keeping journals and diaries and keeping notes for all of us. If they are. written months apart, and for some reason they use 3 pages of a journal and then buy a new one. Although I get that. I have like 12 notebooks, and none of them are written in. Okay, let's go to the hunting cabin. Again. Do. Okay, making progress. Go to the hunting cabin, we unlock the thing, we should get the key that I think is gonna go to this sewage thing. And then... I don't know. And carefully leaving every single key scattered across the city. Yeah, and making sure to lock all of their doors. Because leaving them at the counter was not an option. No. Thank God they're dead, right? They can't cause us any more trouble. No, they couldn't put the keys in a logical place, like any of the key hooks that all of them have in their houses. No, why would we do that? We're gonna go, like, leave them on the floor in random buildings, or hide them in locked drawers that we don't give the codes out to. You know. Just normal things like that. Nor would we just take the keys with us when we move out, because why would we do that? We're gonna take any of our other stuff, so leave the keys behind too. Just wondering, because, like, I talked about burying a time capsule here. Playground, I don't know, I just feel like there's gonna be something about this playground, right? Maybe. Ooh, we can go back here. Look at this tree. Wait. Ooh, birdhouse? I didn't know we could get back here. Is there a bird in there? The wind in the leaves is quite loud. And now I'm just... Why can we get back here? There has to be some... Ooh, what's that? Open? It's locked. Of course it's locked. But we know that exists now, so that's the thing. Found where you guys hid your time capsule. Okay, that feels good. I opened this stump too. Alright, let me inside, let me inside. Did it? Oh, do I close it now? Hello? What? But I did it. But I did it. But I did it. What more do you want from me? Well, now we have the time capsule at least. Yeah, okay, but now, I put this in here. I put this in here. I put this in here. I just get so confused trying to play this. Yeah, like, hide in the closet, or... Narnia? Can we push it? No? Zoom in on it. Crouch. I can't even, should I reload? Did it break? Is it supposed to be... Push it this way? Push it this way? Yeah, no, I feel it, Fawn, because... Like... Is there more to this? Is it not just putting the thing in here? Need to be dark? can't take it out. I can't. What I did it, but I did it. Game. You don't understand the frustration of this. Can you please let me in? Okay, what else could we do here? I don't have anything else on me. In the corner of that photo is a water heating kit that matches the one in Scott's basement. Follow the angle of the photograph to find cover. Seals a hidden cross-shaped indentation wardrobe down here. Open the cover and place the cross in the indentation. Yeah, that's what we did. Some kind of 4D chess the developer wants us to play, right? All I can think is like, so when I hovered over it, there was the option to place item, and I went to my inventory and did it that way. Should I have like clicked place item? Did I glitch it? Should I just reload this part? Like, that picture. Step into the wardrobe and pull the lights. I forgot that was in there. I pulled on that before. Oh, thank you, Astrail. I thought that was even in there. Oh, Scott's secrets. Thank God. I hate Scott. Is he doing this to me? The torture. Torture and the incest. Okay, keys? Robert's estate security tapes. There's one missing. There it is. Pick up. Can I have it? Can I put it in there? I'd like to put it in the VCR. Screw the game. Give me the story, right? Understanding psychology. Seeing what others don't. 2nd edition. Author of bestselling The Mind is the Key. David Chin and Sarah Patterson focus on tackling the understand human behavior through psychology. Chin's research has focused on the nature of mental imagery and on people's abilities to remember an emotionally significant event. It says even. He has served on real criminal cases and possesses the knowledge and experience to answer the many questions of the human mind. Okay. I found out who killed my mother! Oh. Okay, so he knows Sophia's his mother. There's Trisha. Oh, look at all this. Wait, read, yeah. Ooh, okay. Bernard's house, 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. Oh, right? Derek's and Wanda's house. Yep. Time capsule. Okay. I still need the shovel. Andrew's house. Bird house. I guess is what we just found. Dorothy's house. Old sewer entrance. That's what that door is. Okay. Let's see what he did here. Can I read any of this? Oh yeah, I can. Who killed my mother? Magdalene. Couldn't be her. She tried to find Sophia. Charles. He's my father? Question mark, question mark? This map would have been useful at the beginning. Hell yeah. Okay, Vivian. Charles' wife. Bernard, Mansion Butler. Couldn't have been Father Calvin. He saved me. Couldn't be him. Matthew. In Indonesia at that time. Right. I mean, these are kind of people we already eliminated anyway. Well, we know who killed her. I want to know who killed Vivian. Trisha. Dr. Johnson. Killed Magdalene. We know that. Dorothy. She loved and took care of Sophia when she was pregnant. Derek. He's 6 years old at that time. Right, okay, fair. Wanda. Maidservant, Derek's mom. Actually. Andrew. Mansion gardener. Well, of these people... Well, we know Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew all killed her. Ooh, a key. Give it to me. An old gate key. To the sewer? Okay. Let's take a picture of this stuff, actually. Can I? Yeah. Cool. I mean, I know we kind of already know all this stuff, but you never know in this game. Another key? My life. Ooh. What is this? What are we looking at? What are these? Huh. Okay. Oh, Painscreek sewer. Oh, this is the sewer map. They just matched the street so perfectly that that's what my mind said. Okay, cool. That got added to our thing. Not a little key right there? What is that? Oh no, it's like a paper thing. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Monday, February 13th, 1995. I realized who I am from the moment I saw the photo. I have the exact same blanket. I know who my father is. Everything makes sense now. Yeah, okay. So he's figured out, we already knew, that he's Charles and Sophia's kid. He's Vincent. March 7th. I visited Andrew today. I needed to know where they hid Mom's body, but he cried and begged me not to say anything about it anymore. There was no room for whatever questions I had left. I then told him I'm the boy he gave to Father Calvin to get rid of. He was utterly shocked. After that, I left. I could not bear to look at him for another second. I know who I am, and now I feel everything is falling apart. April 3rd. Andrew came to the cabin and told me where the body was hidden. He said he was sorry and left. Externally, I was quiet. Internally, I was sputtering and livid. After he left, I came to my room and cried. April 4th. The well had dried up and was covered in moss. I wouldn't have known that the well even existed if it didn't work at the mansion. Oh! So it's not the well by his house. I finally found Mom's body. I buried her in the cemetery next to Father Calvin. That's what the cross grave is. Okay, so Sophia's grave. There was no tombstone for her, just a wooden cross. I don't think Father Calvin would mind. After all, he was the one who saved me. Oopsies. May 3rd. A month has passed. I haven't worked since, and have stopped meeting anyone. Trisha knocks on my door every day, but I would hide each time. She cries every time, begging me to come out, anxious to know why I won't see her if she has done anything wrong. I don't know what to say to her, but I know we cannot be together anymore. May 13th. Father Matthew visited me today. He said that he hasn't seen me at church for a while, that no one has heard from me in weeks. When he asked how I was doing, I began crying. The tears just flowed down my cheeks. I cried and I cried, I just couldn't stop them. I told him everything. I told him that I know that Charles is my father. I confessed that I now knew that Trisha was my half-sister. I said I didn't know what to do now. He listened and didn't speak. So Father Matthews knows now. Got Brooke's story. Making sure I can't. What's on that one? Another key? Looks like a music box key is attached to it. Oh my god, we're getting so much stuff. Oh. There's a pattern on the baby's blanket. Yeah, that's how you figured it out, because this one, she's holding him. Wait. Yes, I'm waiting. Open this. Oh, I can't open. What's up? Security tapes. Yeah, the security tapes. I know. There's the security tapes, and there's this one. Which must be the missing one they were referencing before. But I can't... If I try to add it to my inventory, it just puts it back down, so I can't play it, unfortunately. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, what's this? It's a napkin. Okay, we have a bunch of keys now, and by a bunch I mean 3, but that feels like a lot. We have Trisha's music box, we have the, sewer key. Well, that's the sewer key, and then a mansion gate key. The photo Sophia has anything written on the back. Oh, good question. No. Nothing on the back. Okay. I think we can... Oops. Not glitch in here again. Okay, I think we can go. Start unlocking things. But real quick, I have to pee really badly. The coffee is hitting, and I had a bunch of water before that. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go unlock all this stuff and finally solve some things and figure stuff out. I'll be back in just a minute. Go. Yeah. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Solve some things. Let's go unlock things, finally. Alright. Let's do Trisha's music box first, because I think that'll be short. Not like there's gonna be a hidden door in that. Welcome back, I've got some jobs for you. Oops, sorry, Poodle. Good line, Mizzy, good line. Poo. Yeah, I said your name. Couldn't do about it. Says nothing, I'm gonna lay down and stare at you. Alright, music box. God, I feel so much better having peed. Music box, sewers. What's the third key to? That was to a mansion gate, right? So, does that cut through? I don't know. I guess that's the gate in the backyard of the mansion, right? That would make the most sense. Getting stuck. Can I fast travel? The old mansion key? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's an old mansion gate key, so it seems unused for a long time. There's that gate in the backyard of the mansion that's locked. That's all I can think of. How to get to where I'm trying to go. Oh, ha! Yep, sorry. Good call, good call. That's the first time I've done that. Now you can see the game. My bad. I think I know how to get there. Wait, yeah, no. No, I'm not. Change scene. Yes. All that. Yeah, is there another gate at the mansion? Not that I can remember. We'll see when we get there. Also, I'm very curious what's going to be in Trisha's music box. I'm betting that it's just going to be like a single note. Not that I'm aware of? Okay, yeah. So we'll try that one. I feel like the culprit will always be someone you least expect. Yeah, of course, because they always make it too obvious at first, right? They set someone up for it. Like, they set Scott up for it. They're like, it's gonna be Scott. He was the only suspect, and he was arguing with her in the time of death. It's too obvious. It's like the murder box. It's like to hunt a killer. It's never right. Let's do the music box first, and then we'll do the gate. No, it's gonna be someone that... It's probably gonna be like Oliver, you know? We have, like, no information on him. Are we the killers in the end? Pfft, this game is the killer. It's killing my brain. Music box. Why he has it and she doesn't. Alright. The killers are the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Dear Trisha, as I've grown to learn more about my birth parents, I feel as if a great veil has been lifted from my eyes. I now understand why Father Matthew was against us seeing each other. He was right, we shouldn't be together. Please believe me when I say I did not kill your mother. I've never lied to you and I never will. I don't know who killed Vivian. Hopefully, the truth will come to light someday. There is so much that I want to tell you, but I cannot at this moment. I pray the day when I can express everything to you will come quickly. All I can say now is that I'm sorry for all the pain that I've caused you. Please forgive me. Sincerely, Scott. Dude, if you had the key to her music box, she was never gonna get this. Okay, content's recorded. Is that it? Okay. As I suspected, it was just a single note in there. Can I wind it? Oh. Okay. Let's go do the gate. Yeah, see, I didn't think it was Scott anyway, for the reasons I stated of it being too obvious. Hanky going down those stairs. But... Sophia, give us a sign. What's her last name? Sophia, how old are you? Are you here? What do you want? Angry? It's key. Ah, it was this. Okay, it's down here. Okay. Check every direction, because I don't trust this game. Right? Ooh, oh, here's the well! Trail closed, not enter. What kind of trail leads from someone's backyard? Ooze? Oh, I have to do it. Doubts? Just a few. It's gonna break. Are we gonna get trapped in this well? Timmy fell down the well and can't get out? Second thoughts? Yeah. It's a long way down. Oh, there's something down there, though. I see it. Not a body. Oh, well, he took the body out already and buried it. Achievement unlocked. Here she lies. There's a number on the back. 0596? I can zoom in. 0526. Okay, so we got a code. 0526. What does it say about this? From the bottom of the well, something is etched at the back. Yeah. 0526. Okay, so which of the 20 million locks could that one be to? The fact that it makes me climb this, I guess it's fine. We're only gonna do this once. There's no reason to come back down here. Still, though. The study desk? Maybe? We could try it while we're here. The mansion study. I don't know, what else Sophia would have, because that was Sophia's necklace, clearly, right? I don't know what other things she would have access to. I mean, I have a whole freaking list of things with codes, but... Let's see. The sheriff's filing cabinet? So where's the study? This one. This is the photo gallery thing. This one. Can I run the whole time, please? There we go. We'll try it. I already freaking forgot. 0596? Or 0526. 26, that's right. 0526. Nope. Oh, let me cross things off that we unlocked. That's so satisfying. We got the nightstand, we got the music box, we got the clock. Oh, yeah. Oh. What about the chess pieces? Yeah, maybe that's a good thought. Let's do that too. And we got into Scott's safe. We got into Dorothy's house, but now there's another thing in her house that we need to get into. The attic. Got the thing in Scott's cabin. Oh god, it's so nice. Got into the mansion shed. Okay. Yeah, what were the chess piece numbers? Let's see. We had 5, 2, 1, 7. Here's the thing. I don't know anything about chess. I know pawns go first. Push a pawn. So I'm assuming 1 goes first. But then what is this? Like the knight? The rook? This is also a pawn? Wait, are these both pawns? They are. Is this the knight and this is a rook? Does anybody know anything about chess? How are they lined up on the chessboard? I guess I could Google a chessboard. Sorry, can you repeat the numbers? Yeah. We've got a 5 on the horse, which I want to say is a knight, but I might be wrong. Got a 2 on the pawn. We have a 1 on the pawn. And a 7 on the rook question mark? Not sure which one this is. 5, 2, 1, 7. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's. I mean, we could like sit here and try every combination, but like, I'm doubtful. 1, 5, 2. It's guessed. There's got to be brute force, right? I'm like, I don't want to do it that way. Besides, we've got the key to the thing. What is that? Wait, there's. Hang on. Before we leave here, though. The servant's room is upstairs? Yeah. I don't think there was anything in there of Sophia's. I remember. Or not the other Holly. But just in case there's something. Is there anything else we can lock? Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's anything in here that required a code, right? The one time we have a code and we don't know what to do with it. A lot of the codes that we need, too, are 6 digits. It's annoying. We have the sheriff's office is a 4-digit, but I doubt that that would be on Sophia's locket. That doesn't make sense. And then... Mansion painting one is 6. The desks are both 4. We already tried that. It wouldn't be Bernard's desk, that doesn't make sense. And then the church office desk. Oh, it could be? Maybe it's the church office? I mean, because he or she and Father Matthew were friends. Seems a little far-fetched, but better than the other options so far. Okay, but we have the key to this. Which is far more exciting. Finally. Okay. So we do have the map of the sewer now. So we came in here. We need, I think we're gonna use this to try to get into the hospital, the basement. So we gotta go like, oh god, I have to follow a map. Okay. We need to go right, and then take our next right, and then our next right. Okay, we can try. Ooh, gross. I don't know if there's gonna be things down here that we need as well. Okay, well this is a dead end, so let's just peek for funsies. Got locked, and it doesn't appear to be any way to open it. That's fine. Oh, but so is this. Oh no, that one's not locked. Okay, cool. Gross. Right. Yeah. right. I know this isn't the right way, but I just want to see. Locked. Okay, to be fair, this is locked, but literally you just gotta lift this. And then it's unlocked. So, I don't know what our character's complaining about. This is spooky down here. I don't like the sewer. And then another right. Got the squeeshing sounds. Ooh. Again, you just gotta lift it and it wouldn't be locked anymore. We don't do logic here, Meg. Yeah, that's fair. Fair point. Is this our third right? Get out. Where am I? I believe this should just dead end us at the hospital, no? This one better open. Exit. Yes. We could have smashed our way into the houses. Yeah, we could have. And that drawer that's stuck that we need a tool for? No, it's a drawer like this big, just yank on it. I'm gonna do logic here. Okay, oh my god, we made it into the basement. Thank freaking god. Janitor's closet. Janitor's closet is the sewer? Morgue? Oh. Alright. Don't mind me coming in. Ooh, glitchy. Just in the way a smidge. Ooh, a key! Oh, multiple keys. Oh, thank God. Looks like a briefcase key. Oh my God, we're finding all the stuff right now. I wish we had done this a couple of. BH. Bernard. What's Bernard's last name? Oh, this is Stephen Moss's. This is the PI. It's 2 IDs, which is interesting. Oh, the other one was his driver's license. Alright, let's read this. I think this is his, yeah. God, Stephen, yeah, briefcase. Thank God. Okay. Bernard Hopkins. Oh yeah, Hopkins. Okay, so that is his. I like how the closet of the janitor is the sewer. Yeah, right, Admiral? That's what I was thinking too. It's like, janitor's room is the sewer? Okay. Okay, April 16th, 97. So this is the PI that came before us who didn't find anything and then seems to have mysteriously disappeared. I called Dorothy last week. She told me something interesting about Sophia. There was a puzzle that she received from Matthew when she first started working at the mansion, sort of a birthday gift for her. In that puzzle, Sophia was to visit both hers and Matthew's favorite locations in Painscreek. In each location lies a clue that Matthew had written on the wall of the building exterior. The clues, when put together, will point her to the location of her gift. I thought that was a neat idea. That is a neat idea. Sophia's favorite places: Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites, Bridge, over the stream by the gate entrance, post office. Why is the post office her favorite location? Why would someone like the post office, and where can I find Matthew's favorite places? That's funny. Okay, so... Okay. Do we know Matthew's favorite places? 4/20/97. Let me make the joke. I received an anonymous message this morning. It claimed that Scott wasn't Vivian's killer. Unfortunately, that's all I got. I've had my doubts whether Scott really killed Vivian. He sure had the motive, but upon reading all his diaries and looking through his investigation notes, I can't help but think that Scott didn't kill Vivian. Told you. On the contrary, he was trying to find out who killed Vivian, as well as what really happened to Andrew Reed and Dr. Johnson. I still don't know if this anonymous person is a man or a woman, but they've helped solidify my thoughts on Scott. Okay. 4/29. I received another message yesterday. It told me to look into Bernard, the mansion's butler. I can't help but feel that this person is trying to tell me something, but not exactly what. The message said it will find something in the house. Today I received a key in the mail with the initials BH. Does it stand for Bernard's house? Or Bernard Hopkins? I've searched everywhere and read all of Bernard's diaries. Something just doesn't add up. Maybe it's just a hunch, or simply that I'm thinking too much, but would he have really killed Vivian? There's something else about his entries that just made me pause and wonder if he was indeed a murderer. I photographed all the pages. Huh. Okay, so this isn't... Oh, there was that locked room in Bernard's house upstairs across from his bedroom. That's what that goes to. Okay. Read any of this stuff? Are we about to, open one of these morgue cases and have Stephen Moss's body be in here? No, but the music went away and I don't appreciate that either. Okay, is there anything else in here? Okay. Let's turn that on for good measure. Storage. I love that these doors are all just open. Why is there no music anymore? It's kind of scarier without it. We got a hammer! Oh my god, a hammer. We have a tool, you guys. Can we just smash things open now? Maybe we can use the hammer to pry open that drawer? Yeah, a tool. Thank freaking god. Electrical room. I want to turn the power off. Why would I turn the power off? Oh, music's back. Yeah, I assume we're gonna use the hammer to, Okay, cool. Now we can get out that way. Why would I turn the... Ooh, if I turn the power off... Turn it off. Hate that noise. If I turn the power off, can I get into that room that used the key card? Where was that? Is that on this floor? It goes by the nurse's station. That's the only thing I can think of. At least right now. This door? Yeah. It's locked. Ugh, the keycard thing still works. Keycard is needed. Where do I get a keycard? Why do I want the power off? Oh, but maybe the lock is still in? Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. If I turn the power back on, should I just leave it off? Doesn't really matter, right? Okay, but. So we have a hammer now. We have this code on the back of the locket. We have a key for the briefcase and a key to Bernard's house. So let's go do those things. Yeah? Yes? Oh, this is the back entrance. Where would we find a key card? Steve, then Bernard. Got you. Yeah, yeah. Blood. I don't think we need to go to the sewer for anything else. Weekend at Bernie's. Find Steve's body and just play Weekend at Bernie's. Play it. That's the move. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm hoping that in the briefcase will be the key to the glove compartment. I have a feeling there's still a good chunk of this game left. Okay, me, there. I think. And then I guess we'll try the church for that code as well. Oh, we got the hammer, which we need to... Whose house was that in? I think that was in Wanda's house, right? It was in the 18. See? See? Sorry. Wanda, look, it's the dartboard. We can... Oh my god. Okay, take a picture of it. Take a picture of it. Take a picture of it. I don't even care that it's crooked. 18 in the triple ring. Look at that. There it is. God. The code for Charles' safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. How could I not have thought about that? Yeah, how come I didn't think about that? Take a photo, we got it. Call Sheriff James, check his file. 7741. Open the desk. Open the desk. Open the desk. What? This desk? Oh, the other. Yeah. We will. Yeah, oh, for the file. Oh my god, we're finding out so much stuff. Yeah, do the math quickly. It was in the 18 double ring, so it's 36 plus the 110. So 146 minus 9. I'm doing the math, apparently. 146 minus 9. 137. Oh my god, so much to do. We have to go there anyway. Okay, autopsy report for Andrew Reed. Sean Michael Smith. We don't have. Okay, whatever. 3rd degree burns, pneumothorax. Is that the death? Okay. 44-year-old white male with burns found at home, pronounced dead at the scene. 3rd degree burns found across body, completely charred over the head, face, neck, and hands, heavily charred across the front and back of the body, legs and feet. Closer inspection reveals punctured lungs with an object similar to a switchblade or small knife. Now we know why all the knives were significant. Pneumothorax is a possible cause of death. The body is too burnt to confirm. Derek. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Derek, exactly. Derek had the small switchblade. Derek also didn't like Andrew. I don't know if he has motive beyond not liking him. I can't remember. Ooh, here's Henry Johnson's. Okay. This is the doctor. Exsanguination. Blood loss. The chauffeur. Yes, the chauffeur. 61-year-old white male pulled out of car submerged in lake. Victim's lungs do not contain water, which shows that he did not die by drowning. Due to the prolonged submerging of the body in water, the estimated time of death might not be accurate. Estimated time of death is between 12 to 16 days. Top right side of the skull, leaning towards the front and above the right eye, has a wide crack, usually caused by a sharp object and strong force. Front torso, face, and back portion of forearm suffer numerous lacerations. Victim most likely succumbed to blood loss before being placed in water. Okay, so someone hit him over the head and then cut him up. And then put him in the car to make it look like he drowned. Vivian Roberts' exsanguination. 55-year-old white female found lying in front of mansion gates, pronounced dead at the scene. 12-centimeter wide and 7-centimeter deep crack found on the right side of the head. That's a big crack. Impact caused by strong force with a sharp object. Lacerations on front torso and back sides of both forearms. Front torso. Back side. Interesting. Victim died from loss of blood. Okay. Good that we finally got these. It's recorded. Okay. So much to do. Okay, so where do we go? Should we go to the sheriff's thing first because it's just right here? 137 Bernard desk, 7741 file cabinet. Thank you. Okay, let's go the file cabinet first, I think, because it's just right there, and that's also probably going to be quicker than the stuff we have to do at Bernard's house. And then we'll do Bernard. Plus, we've been waiting for Bernard, so, like, I don't know. Make it fun. Okay, if we could run faster, my guy. We got a lot of evidence to uncover. Okay, let me in. I know, I'll take it. Let me go. Okay. Seven, 4, 1, right? Yeah. Bernard is in deep shit now. He sure is. Can I open all of these? More keys! Don't close it. Give me the key. A car key! What is that? There's a wooden truck and whistle? Glasses. Vivian Roberts' murder case. Record of alibi. If we have the tools, we can crack open the floor. Yes, I know. I think the tools are going to take a minute. We got, like... Because we got to get into the other room in Dorothy's house to get the key to Oliver's to get the tools. Interview record. Recorded July 25th, 1995. Interview to Charles Roberts. I wasn't here when my wife was killed. I left for New York on July 18th to attend a conference meeting that was supposed to last for 3 days. I was supposed to be back on the weekend. On the morning of July 20th, however, I received a phone call from her butler, Bernard, informing me that Vivian had been murdered. I could not believe what I heard. I cut short my trip and immediately came back to Painscreek. Okay, pretty good alibi, if he's out of town and other people can vouch for that. Recorded July 25th, 1995. Interview to Matthew Brooks. There's an annual religious gathering event in Hartford where pastors from different churches in our state's vicinity meet and discuss what we can do to help our society. The event started on July 18th and ran for 5 days, so it ended on July 23rd. I represent Painscreek Trinity Church at the event. Our church can confirm this because we had to cancel our Sunday service that week. Okay. Solid alibi. Again, out of town. People can confirm. July 25th, Bernard Hopkins. I was preparing for the fundraising event when I felt sick. However, there was no one who can really do my job, so I kept working. At about 9 in the evening, I was too sick to continue, so I bid Vivian goodnight and headed back home. Dorothy Patterson saw me leave. No, there's no one else that lives there. I live alone. This is like unraveling a tangled up earpods. God. No, it's like unraveling 300 earbuds that have all gotten tangled together. That's what this is. Not just one set, several. Okay, so Bernard does not have a great alibi. He says he felt sick. And he kept working, and then at 9, he's too sick to continue, so he left. Dorothy saw him leave, but that doesn't mean he couldn't have come back. Okay. Dorothy Patterson. Yes, Bernard was not feeling well that day, so he left slightly earlier than usual. However, he finished his work before he left. When I saw how sick he appeared, I wondered how he could have kept on working. Well, I guess that's why the Roberts family trusts him so much. I guess that's why the Roberts family trusts him so much. Me? I was around the mansion most of the time, either preparing the food or making sure that the other maids were doing their jobs. The fundraising event, which was to be held the following day, was important to Vivian, so we were all making sure that everything would be perfect. By the time Mary left, it was already past midnight. I locked the doors and then went home myself. No, I live alone. Okay, Bernard and Dorothy. Not great alibis, although I'm more suspicious of Bernard. Although, what's in that locked room in Dorothy's house? Mary Martinez. My name is Mary Martinez. I had been working in the kitchen for the past few days for the upcoming fundraising event. Jimmy's Bakery was supposed to deliver the cakes, but a few days before the event, they called to inform us that they can't make it. Suddenly, I was in charge of the cakes. I was so mad because we didn't have much time, and this event was supposed to be extremely crucial for Vivian's business. But after hearing that Vivian was murdered, all my anger and work just sort of became irrelevant. Bernard would be the least likely suspect, I feel like, which makes him the most likely culprit. Yeah, exactly. But Derek has the rusted knife, you're not wrong. But Bernard had that big knife too, do you remember? Derek has the little... So I think Derek killed Andrew. But I think Bernard might have killed Vivian. Because they both have the knives, but yeah, and it said in the autopsy report, Andrew had, like, smaller lacerations and smaller stab wounds, but Bernard had that bigger knife, and it said it was a large, sharp object just on Vivian. Bernard's was missing? Bernard's knife was missing? Was it? The cabinet was smashed. That sound logic, actually. Thank you. Yeah, he had the big, like, kitchen knife on display, but they also had that case of axes, which... Honestly, the axe is more likely to be able to crack the skull like that. So, that's my theory at this point. Okay, Derek Tyler. I remember dropping Mr. Roberts off at the airport on July 18th at around 2 p.m. I was supposed to come back after that to drive around for Vivian, but she told me to take a break since I haven't had a day off for quite some time. I decided to visit a friend of mine who was moving upstate to West Dakota. West Dakota. His knife was beside the axe. Yeah, it was. Or the display cases, and it said one was missing. Correct. Yes, one of the knives was missing. Right. And the axe case was smashed as well. Not sure what that has to do with anything. What sort of friend? An elementary school buddy that used to live here but moved when he received a scholarship. I stayed at his place for a few days before coming back to Painscreek. Yes, he can vouch for me. I have his number at home. I can give it to you later. Derek never gave me the number. Derek is sus, too. West Dakota. Oh, Mizzy. Derek. Why would Derek kill Vivian? Everyone is sus in this town, yeah. Why would Derek kill Vivian? Who killed the doctor? The main character is Sophia with amnesia. Pretty much. Okay, cool. It recorded that. So this classified one. May 13th, 1997. To Sheriff Howard. The crack in Vivian Roberts' skull shows that the weapon used is an object with heavy and sharp end. Something like an axe would fit the description. Bernard! To cause a crack that big, the attacker must be rather strong. I'm assuming it's either a man or a strong woman who's experienced in the use of the weapon. Bernard. The victim must have been facing the attacker because of the lacerations found on the front of her torso, as well as the backside of both forearms, showing that she tried to block the attacks by holding up her arms. The fatal strike landed on the right side of the victim's head, just above her right eyebrows. This clarifies the following. That the victim was facing the killer, that the killer is strong enough to land such a clean but deadly blow, and that the killer is left-handed. Mizzy? Since the murder weapon was never recovered and confirmed, my assumption of it being an axe still remains. Since this is me doing you a solid, do not, under any circumstances, leak this information or I'll be in big trouble. The guys here in Grand City don't want anyone more than necessary to know about these details. Hope the above information helps. Sean M. Smith. Maybe the axe is hidden below the floor? Ooh, good guess. Also, was there not something about Bernard being left-handed? That would explain the stains of blood. It would, and I swear to God there was something about Bernard being left-handed. Hang on, I'm like almost positive that there was. I don't remember where that, not that I remember. I do. I don't know where it was, though. Yeah, Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. That was another thing. Derek didn't like Vivian, but I don't know why. We're skimming this to see if it says he's left-handed. Oh, that's right, though. Bernard was into Vivian. I mean, I'm a passion, but still. Is this the only one? God, I swear to God, we read something about someone being left-handed, and I thought it was Bernard, but I might just be projecting it onto Bernard now. It saved that, right? That paper we just read? Yeah. We're gonna find more diaries on his house. Yeah, we gotta go unlock that other door. Okay, so we're done in here. Now we gotta go to Bernard's. I swear to God, he's left-handed. Somebody was left-handed. That came up at some point. They just buy 50 diaries. Each one writes 3 pages in each one. Go figure, right? Thank God they keep the diaries, though. I feel that. I own so many notebooks, and I don't use them as diaries, but I'll just, like, write notes in them or whatever, or draw. And I'll use it, like, a handful of pages and then not touch it again for years. And I'm like, ooh, look at how cool this notebook is at the store. Let's buy this one. And it's a never-ending story. Okay. Bernard lives over yonder. Okay. Okay, moment of truth. So it's 137 for his desk, and we have the other key. Honestly, I want to do the desk first. The desk has been giving us so much grief. Do you think we can use the, hammer to get that thing open? The backside of the hammer? Thank God. I couldn't take it if it was wrong. If that was wrong, I was gonna cry. Okay, there's a key. Looks like a desk key. Okay, a diary. July 21st, 1995. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I still don't know what to do. My mind is blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? July 23rd. Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming or calling in to express their condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days, and Trisha's crying her heart out. Dorothy has been assigning busy work to all the mansion employees, hoping that it would take their minds off of Vivian's death. Samuel, our security guard, has been reviewing all the tapes of the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activities. I wish I could be of any help. That clack was quite pleasant. It really was, especially given that it was to this freaking desk. Scott was just apprehended, July 27th, for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought of that. I could never, ever believe that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet it makes me so mad. I feel confused. September 29th. Trisha was admitted to the hospital today. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out that Scott could be her mother's killer. Her condition has been getting worse over the past few weeks, and no one has been able to properly help her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. October 27th. Matthew never believed that his son killed Vivian. He hired some fancy lawyer to defend him. Scott's been released on bail today. It's beyond ridiculous. I don't think Scott should have been released at all, despite the insufficient evidence. He killed Vivian. I know that he's guilty. Everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and prosecuted him. What a statement to be like, I know there's not enough evidence, but I still think they should have charged him. November 1st. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, but he told me he'd take care of it myself. To take care of myself, I brought them back to my place. Oh. Okay, so that's what that key was. November 4th. Vivian's death has caused lots of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I can't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. It's interesting. He killed Scott. Oh, that's interesting. The other thing I have to point out, okay, so, Bernard, hang on, let's look at downstairs. Bernard has the, axes, right? But if Bernard wanted to use one of his axes, why would he have broken the glass to get one? Why not just unlock the cabinet? It's like someone else broke this to get an axe to frame Bernard. Right? Why not just open it? I swear, somewhere in all these journals, it says someone is left-handed. Derek? It could have been. Let me see if I can use the hammer to pry this open. Bloody knife. Serrated blade. There's dried bloodstains on it. Who did he kill? Did he kill Andrew? No, he must have killed Scott. Yeah, okay. Derek doesn't have the... Bernard... Okay. Yeah, my theory is changing. Bernard doesn't have the motive to kill Vivian. Bernard thought that he was in love with Vivian. But if he thinks, and he's really mad that Scott got off free... Yeah, Vivian has impact damage on her head. Right, I think the axe was the murder weapon, but I think someone broke in to Bernard's house and stole one of his axes to frame him. That's my theory. And I know somewhere in the journals it says someone's left-handed. Whoever that is. Did it, I think. Oh, I forgot we have the key to the car. Not this one. Might have been Derek. Because Derek didn't like Vivian. I don't know why. Bitch. Is that Trisha? Wait. No, that's Vivian. Wait. Whoa. Why is he mad at Vivian? Maybe, oh my god, is it Bernard? January 12th, 95. I drove Vivian today since Derek is out of town with Charles. As I was driving, we talked. She expressed that despite having a successful business, she felt empty and tired. Trisha hates Vivian for trying to stop her from seeing Scott. She seems to be really bothered by the name Vincent. And her relationship with Charles seems to be just for show. I wish I could comfort her. She's going through so much right now. If only I could confess to Vivian how much respect I have for her. How much I admire her. Unless he had personality disorder, I have no idea. Yeah, unless it's like crime of passion. Plot twist around every corner with this game, right, Fawn? So many plot twists. It makes it fun, though. January 18th. Ever since Trisha brought up the name Vincent, Vivian has been pretty quiet. Even during dinner, she hardly spoke. I can barely remember the last time Vivian appeared happy. I don't think anyone can blame her. Wanda hasn't been coming to work for a while now. Her illness is getting worse. I wonder how she's coping. February 5th. Derek wasn't available to drive Vivian again, so I offered to help. It's been a month since I first drove for her. She's been opening up to me more, telling me about the struggle she's faced with, her rocky relationship with Charles, how she really dislikes Scott. Sometimes I would give her some suggestions when she asks what she should do. Other times, she just wants someone to listen to her. Mostly, I'm just happy to be with her. February 22nd. How many killings has there been in this town? Vivian, the doctor, and Andrew, for sure, so those 3. And then Trisha and Scott are dead as well. Or not Scott. Yeah, Scott. But we don't know how those 2 died. So 3 to 5. Vivian seems rather distraught recently. During the afternoon tea gathering, I stood outside the room and tried to listen to the conversations. She feels miserable being with Charles. They hardly look at each other, let alone speak. Personally, I don't think Charles deserves her. I finished reading Vivian's biography. Half the facts were incorrect. The writer should have done his homework better. March 17th. Sometimes when I'm driving for Vivian, she asks me to drop her off at the corner of a street, typically in front of Tom's cafe. She's always telling me that she'll make it back home on her own. It aroused my curiosity, so after dropping her off today, I parked the car and watched her. She ordered a cup of coffee to go. She then left the cafe and walked up the street for about 5 minutes to a residential area. She stopped in front of an apartment and pressed the doorbell. Shortly after, a man in his early 30s wearing a suit opened the door. He leaned over and hugged Vivian. She gave the coffee to him and they exchanged some words. I couldn't hear what they said. They then entered the apartment together. Who is he? This is the 6th time I followed Vivian. Maybe he did kill her because he's mad that she went to someone else after Charles instead of him. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, right? After she went into the building with the guy, I parked the car nearby to wait for her to come out. Is this considered stalking? Yeah. Yes, it is. About 2 hours later, a cab stopped out in front of the apartment. Shortly afterwards, Vivian came outside and the man followed closely behind. They chatted for a bit. Vivian looked extremely comfortable. Before leaving, she kissed him on the cheek. What's going on? May 29th. I tracked down the guy. He works at a bank. The place they meet is his apartment. How could she do that? Who the hell is he? I reported sick for the 3rd consecutive day. As I laid in bed, I kept thinking on why Vivian would be seeing another man. No matter what Charles did to her, she has kept her faith in him throughout the years. How could she be having an affair now? She's better than that. She's supposed to choose me. Oh, there it is. She's supposed to choose me. I'm a passion. Oh, buddy. Alright, we got another one. So many journals. I almost tripped over a tennis ball Shaggy left laying on the floor. It's like a moment in a cartoon when they slip on a banana peel. You good? Day 1. The hospital gave me these pills. They're supposed to help fight depression. Day 2. I feel a slight dizziness. It might be the food that I ate this morning. Day 3. The dizziness comes and goes. I'm still able to work. Not a big problem. Day 5. It's my day off today. I didn't take the medication. By the evening, I started thinking about Vivian. Day 8. I had to drive Vivian again, so I took double the dosage. I had a migraine for the rest of the day. At least I didn't have to think about her. Day 11. Couldn't Vivian stop seeing that guy? Why can't I stop thinking about it? Day 12. Now I know that my dizziness comes from those pills. Day 20. The pills. They don't seem to work anymore. Doesn't matter if I take them or not. I can't stop imagining what Vivian and that guy are doing whenever they meet. Day 32. I stopped taking the medication. It's not looking good for Bernard. I think that's his whole story done, because we just got the achievement. Just checking. But I like that his bathroom is yellow, that's fun. Why are these already open? As if I've been in here? What? What? Why were these all already open? Interesting. We'll open them again. No, we didn't. Yeah, no, we haven't been in there. I don't know why those were open already. He's got a gun above his bed. Thing on the back of his door? Nah. Okay, okay. So, oh yeah, we got the car key. A desk key. Was there a desk in Vivian's room at the mansion? And we have this. Let's go do the car key thing, because that's obvious. God, I'm still wondering why he would have broken the glass to get his axe. Axe display cabinet has been shattered. Yeah, why break it open instead of, if it's his, if he did this, why not just open it like normally? Or someone trying to frame him. Wow. This way? Yeah, there are 2 missing axes. That's a good point. I suppose the cabinet is full of them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Assume it is. Hmm. Type. Lockbox 201! Okay. Stephen Moss. Why he had a collection of axes? God knows. Yeah, right? Who knows? My head hurts, my tire's flat, and the phone's not working. Is someone trying to stop me from leaving Painscreek? Am I close to discovering something? What? This is all very interesting. His head hurts? The phone's not working, tire's flat. Okay, maybe he drove on top of something. But his head hurts and the phone's not working. Oh god, I thought he was the one. I was wrong. He's not the killer. He's not. Who's that? Steve! I need more info than this. Who did he think was the killer? Bernard? Because I don't think... He said he didn't think it was Scott, right? Guys, this game is great. I love this. Oh, that's 202. I can read, don't worry. Oh, yay. Guy from the photo lab? Wait. The only one who's not dead is Derek, yeah. And the guy from the photo lab, the one from the bank. The one from the bank, I don't know who you're talking about. The photo lab, yeah, Oliver. We still gotta figure out what's up with him. What's the button for? What button? Who has lamps like that? I know we've seen those. He's on to me, and I had to hide the key in one of the drains by the roadside. Or find. The lamp is the button. Yeah. There's another Stephen journal. May 19th, 97. Ever since I received the messages and the key, I have been following this anonymous person blindly. What a fool I have been. I need to revisit my investigation notes and see if I might have missed anything important. Huh. May 21st. I looked through the alibis record by Sheriff Howard. There were 6 interviews. Charles, Matthew, Bernard, Dorothy, Mary, and Derek. Then I noticed it. One of them is lying. It was recorded that there was an event, yet I remember reading somewhere about it being cancelled. Where did I read it again? I can't seem to remember. Wait. What was cancelled? Which one? Oh my god, okay. Well, Matthew? Or the other guy? Somebody else said there was an event. Oh yeah, we can see his calendar. Plus, wasn't there something on one of the boards? One of the cork boards with the signs? That said something about it? Okay, we'll look. And Scott too. Scott, yes. Okay, May 23rd. May 23rd, 1997. Oh my god, I've just realized that the E in all of the killer's messages is slightly off in comparison to all of the other letters. If I can find that typewriter, I can find who killed Vivian. Oh. 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 Hang on, that's a big deal. We found 2 typewriters so far. Oh my god, okay. There's so much to do. We have 1 typewriter in Mary's room and 1 in Bernard's house. Yeah. Where's the... It's not the right thing. That's... No. Where is it? Yeah, the E is up. Okay. Okay. And each of those typewriters had 1 line written on them. Hopefully each with an E. A locked toolbox. Oh, can I smash it open? Okay, oh my god, I forgot we have to go to, okay, let's go to Mary's house. Or not Mary. Wanda? Mary. Yeah, oh, right. The typewriter's at Mary's house. We were gonna go to Wanda's house to see if we could get that drawer opened. 6 o'clock. Okay, yeah. And then we gotta go to the mansion as well. Where did Wanda live? We have her... I know we accidentally went into her house the other day. A few hours ago. $43 Silver Lake. There it is. I just want to see if we can get that drawer open with this or not. Yeah, Silver Lake's that one. I'm so into this, but at the same time, okay, the one thing I want to say is I don't want to, this is Silver Lake, right? I don't want to leave off again with a bunch of stuff, or not with a bunch of stuff, with, nothing to go off of when we start up next time, you know what I mean? I want to have something left to, like, jump off with, so we're not meandering for several hours. It's the one that, yeah. Lived somewhere. Yeah, it's almost been 6 hours. We're probably gonna wrap up soon. But let's check Wanda's house real quick. Goes back here somewhere. Oh yeah, I think it's in here. We're very close to the end of the game, you think? We might be. Is this? Yeah, this is hers. It's hard to tell. I can't tell if, like, this is the last bit of stuff or if there's still a lot more to do. So we still gotta figure out how to get into Dorothy's room. Oh wait, here's this typewriter. The E's look normal to me. Yeah, the W is up, but the E's look normal. So not Derek. There was one in Mary's room as well, though, right? There we go. City of New Jersey, Department of Child Psychiatric Division, June 17, 1981. Re-psychiatric evaluation on Derek Tyler. Dear Miss Wanda Tyler, after almost 5 months of sessions, your son, Derek Tyler, is now much better. We are still unable to get him to talk much, but he has chosen to express his thoughts and feelings through written text, which is a breakthrough for him. During his last session, however, he wrote the following. Dad was standing in the middle of the road. He was waving to me. Mom was crying and her tears dripped onto my face. I woke up. Kitty was purring and licking my face. I think she wanted to go out. Mom doesn't like me to make noise when it's late at night. It says it will wake everyone up. So I was very quiet when I opened the back door. Kitty flew away. Flew away? There were noises behind the wall fence. There's a door that's always locked, but there's light behind the keyhole. I walked to the door and looked through the keyhole. There were 4 people. 2 of them were fighting. A baby was crying. Then one of them fell down and hit her head. She stopped moving. Her eyes were open. I wet my pants because she was looking at me. She saw Sophia get murdered. 4 people. Sophia, Vivian, Andrew, the doctor, and then the baby was Vincent/Scott. Maybe he communicated with the PI with the typewriter. Maybe, but the E's aren't off, so he's at least not the killer. If we're to, I assume we're supposed to be following Scott's logic, or Steve's logic there. Derek has since been very quiet. We haven't been able to grasp fully what he wrote was real or imaginary. Nevertheless, we're concerned with his situation. Kindly get back to us so we can discuss further steps in helping him. Catherine McDowell. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is Wanda's. January 24th, 1981. The school called. The principal told me that the kids have been calling Derek names, saying that he's a bastard child. I know that Derek wants to know where his father is. I don't know what to say to him. February 20th. The school called me again and told me that Derek poked a bird nest till it fell off the tree. After that, he stoned the chicks to death. This resulted in him being suspended from school for a week. The principal asked if Derek had suffered any kind of trauma that would cause him to act like this. I could not tell him that Derek witnessed Sophia being killed. He was only 5 when that happened. How does she know that? How does Wanda know that? May 11th. Derek stopped going to school. He told me school isn't for him. I should not have asked him to keep quiet about Sophia's death. He must have been bottling up his emotions all these years. Maybe it's time I start homeschooling him. Wanda's story. Opened all these other ones already. Okay. We still have the lamp-like switch. Yeah, where was that? Where are those lamps? We have that. We have the key for, I think, Vivian's desk. And then I don't know if this is to the church. Can we try that real quick? Aren't we right by the church? Yeah, no, the church is right here. Let's try that real quick. And then there's the painting. The safe behind the painting. Anything else is there not? Oh, we gotta look at the typewriters. Stairs, right? I don't know if it would be... Oh, plus we have that whole thing about Sophia and Matthew's favorite places. We have that, like, locked box in this tree stump. We gotta get the tools to dig up the time capsule. We still have to get into Dorothy's house to be able to get the key, to get the tools. I don't think we're that close to the end. I think we probably have a couple hours left. And Charles' desk. Yeah, and Charles' desk. And we have the chess pieces. I don't know what to do with those. What was this number again? 0526. Nah, okay. It's worth a shot. Okay, so let's just, Alright, let's go to Vivian. Let's go to the mansion real quick. We'll do that, and then that might be the last thing we do today. Ending. I do think that, like, yeah, be on the lookout for the lamps, for sure. I do remember seeing those lamps. I almost want to say it's in the mansion. Maybe Dorothy's house? We'll see. Yeah, we plan to do next stream. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, like, one more stream in this game and we could probably finish it. But we're not gonna finish it today. But that's okay. I don't mind. I didn't think we would finish it today. Okay, so let's just go to the mansion real quick. Oh, plus we gotta check the sewer drains. I need to write this stuff down because I'm gonna forget by Monday, which will probably be the next time I stream. We have to check the sewer drains for that key that Steven said he threw. Which I think are marked on the, on that sewer map. Yeah, let's check Vivian's desk. See if this key works. We have so much shit to open. Yeah, we do. Yeah, most of my, like, maybe half of the list I had is crossed off. Plus, I think there was a couple things I need to add to it. But yeah, let's check this, and then I'm gonna, before we end, I'm gonna write down, bedrooms down here, everything, that we need to remember for next time. All the, like, things that we have to do that aren't, you know, key related, aren't in our inventory already. Here's her room. use you guys to help me so I don't forget. What does this go to? Nothing. Oh, wait, but, she had, where was that? She has her own desk study. Oh, we have the code for this, do we not? Wasn't it in somebody's journal? Somebody's... You missed me with that one, did I? Okay, hang on. Hard. Wasn't there something that was like this date is the code for the safe, or for the safe? How did I not think of that? And I was like, yeah, how did I not think of that either? Oh yeah, here it is. The code for Charles' safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. How could I have not thought about that? I'll Sheriff James check his file. I have his birthday, I think. Isn't it June 1st, 1975? I think that's what this date is. Didn't I try that? Maybe not. Unless that's not his birthday. What was his birthday? Oh, hang on. One thing at a time. Well, okay. This is not what we're here to do. We will do that, but hang on, we're not... There was a desk with, hate mail in it that was Vivian's. Where was that? That's to the attic. Let me write down quickly what we have to do next. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down before we end stream too, so that to make sure we've all got the same stuff. Oh, here. Ah, this is the one. Here it is. Okay, we got another diary. This is Vivian's diary. January 2nd, 1995. Ooh, okay. Although we live in the same house, Charles and I hardly speak to each other. I know that he's been feeling guilty ever since his affair, but that was 20 years ago. It's high time I forgive him out loud. Next, I need to work things out with Trisha. I've been objecting to her relationship with Scott for quite some time. In doing so, Trisha has been avoiding me. I haven't been a good mother, but I want to be there whenever she needs me from now on. I just want things to go back to the way they were. January 12th. The agency has arranged for a new guy to help me. His name is Owen Smith. Quite a young man for what he has accomplished. During our meeting, Owen asked me many things, as if he was interviewing me. The brief introduction turned out to be hours long. However, by the end of it, he said he has everything he needed and will get things moving right away. I have a good feeling about him. May 12th. Owen called to meet with me today. He had the papers ready for me to sign. He said that the location of the exhibition has been approved. All we need is the down payment. That's great. I signed the papers almost immediately. After that, I informed our accountant, Helen, to transfer the money from the Roberts Relief Funds, since the hospital won't be needing it for a while. Owen's been a great help since we brought up the idea of an art gallery for the public. I'm not sure if things could have gone so quickly if it had been some other agent. I owe him that much. June 17th. The art gallery will open in 3 months. I'm so excited about it. We have received most of the artwork from the contributors and artists. All I need is to ask Charles if he would be willing to donate some of his paintings. If this exhibition succeeds, it would be good for us and for Painscreek. I haven't felt this alive in a very long time. I have a purpose now. Not for much longer. Okay, that's the end of her story. Okay, so, real quick, let's write down some of the things that we need to remember to do. So we need to find the key that Steve threw in the sewer drain. He wrote a note about that. We need to find the lamp. Hidden vault painting, yes, which is Vincent's birthday. Vault painting, which we should be able to find at the grave at the cemetery. I swear that must not be the date I have written down. The desk shelf, chess. Yeah, the chess pieces. We have 2 desks to open. Yes, the murder alibi is wrong. Thank you. I was just trying to remember what I was thinking a second. Murder alibi. Wrong. Matthew, Astral, you're the best. The typewriter thing with the E's. Which, we could check Sophia's real quick. Or not Sophia's. Mary's. Could be Mary. Because Mary hasn't been very suspicious. She didn't have a good alibi, did she? I don't think so. We have the code on the locket. Who's left-handed? I need to figure that out. Because the murderer is left-handed, and I swear one of the journal entries said that. And then the lamp thing, right? Did that. Oh, yeah, Mizzy. Would you like to confess to anything? Our resident lefty? The butler. Yeah, the butler was left-handed. Was he not? I feel like I remember that, but I can't remember where I read that. What else was in here that's new and relevant? Oh, the favorite places thing. Not that one. This one, Sophia and Matthew's favorite places. The butler is in Mary's diary, the swollen wrist. How do you remember that? Thank you. We have to visit the photo lab. Yes, in Dorothy's room. Okay. Sophia and Matthew's favorite places, that thing. We have the chest in the tree trunk. Wait. Okay. We don't have the key for Dorothy's room yet, right? To Oliver's. Wait, in Mary's diary. This one wrist. I have no idea how I retained it other than the mention of someone being left-handed. Found that red safe box in a tree trunk. Yes, thank you. I said it and then I didn't write it. And tree trunk box. Plus the time capsule, the other time capsule. 2 time capsules, right? Bless you. Thank you. I coughed, but thank you. This was super early on in the playthrough too. Yeah, right? Wasn't it? There's the cemetery time capsule. Plus one other in the drawing. So I assume those are different. Oh, I totally do remember that, Mizzy. You're absolutely right. I just remembered. Yeah, I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing. The Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? It is Bernard. I was right. Thank you, Mizzy. That doesn't mean that there isn't somebody else left-handed in town, but that's the only one confirmed. The one in the cemetery was in a boulder, I believe. Yes, it is. You are correct. Okay, is there anything else? Or is that our to-do list? God, we have so many documents now. Owner's undisclosed report, Dick psychiatric report. Okay, so I've got the key that Steve threw in a sewer drain. We've got the lamp button thing. We have the vault painting, which is Vincent's birthday. We have the chess pieces. One of the murder alibis is wrong. We gotta look at the typewriters for the E's. There's the code on the locket. The who's left-handed thing we figured out already. Sophia and Matthew's favorite places. Which we haven't looked at Sophia's yet. We don't know what Matthew's are. We need to get into Dorothy's room, which will get us the key to get into Oliver's. There's the tree trunk box. And then there's the cemetery time capsule by the rock. And then there's one other time capsule in the drawing. Roadside drainy thing. Yes, I wrote that down. That's the key that Steve threw. Yep, that one's at the top of my list. I think that's everything. Right. It feels like everything. I think so. Okay, good. As long as we're in agreement. If not, we'll both be lost next time. So that's fine. Okay. Okay. Are we good then? I think we're good. I think we're bueno. What a stream. I know, right? What a stream, but like, we got it done. We did it. We did it. Right? I mean, we didn't do it, but we did a lot. We got very close to finishing. Because I think next stream... Bueno? See. Oh, no. Alright, well. We're not ending quite yet, then. 2 minutes in Spanish. Oh, de nada, Astral. Oh. No puedo, creer que casi olvidas. Estoy bien, estoy mucho mejor ahora que buscamos, no, que ahora tenemos cosas que ayudan. Pero estoy un poquito cansada en mi cabeza porque el juego es un poco difícil y a veces tedious, no sé cómo se dice tedious, pero me gusta el juego. Y estoy feliz que estamos cerca del fin del juego. Pienso que... idioso, gracias. Pienso que en el próximo stream vamos a terminar el juego. Pienso. Espero. Pero es un juego divertido. ¿Ustedes le gusta el juego? ¿Les gusta? Terminarlo, finalizarlo, completarlo. Ok. Bueno, por supuesto que sí. Pero, bueno. A mí también. Y después, no... Está bien, fan. Solo 4 segundos más, entonces. Si no, no estaría aquí. Well. Sí, Missy. It's okay. It's okay, fan. There's only 2 minutes of it. Yeah, we'll finish this game, and then at some point afterwards we'll have Obra Dinn to do as our next detective game. I do like detective games. This is a lot of fun. I'm glad I got it. 8 out of 10, mildly biased. I'll take it. I will take the biased score, because it makes me feel better. But yeah, this was fun. This was a good... Obra Dinn, yeah, I know, I know. It was a toss-up between which one to start first, and I was like, I feel like I'm vibing with Painscreek's graphics. Wow, my brain. But I do want to do Obra Dinn soon. Even though I don't understand it. It's fun watching her talk in Spanish. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I know, not everyone understands, which is why I made it only 2 minutes, so it's not like you're missing that much. And usually what I say is, like, nothing that crazy, because I don't know that much Spanish. Basically, I just talked about the game, so it's nothing you didn't already know. But there are a lot of people that watch who do speak Spanish, so it's kind of a fun redemption. Plus, then I get to practice. And to the people who don't speak Spanish, it seems like I'm knowing something. I know something. Hey, we're making progress. I'm satisfied. Me too. Yeah, we made a lot of progress, which is nice, especially at the beginning after that, like, struggle to do literally anything. Little by little, yeah. Hey, a lot of progress at the end there. You can refund if you know how. Yeah, I know. Oh, I didn't even see that you redeemed it. Did it pop up in chat? Oh, I see. Yes, we could do another one. I saw it, but I thought that it was the one that Astral did. Alright, 2 minutos más. Oops, that's the calculator. Alright. 2 minutos. No hay una cooldown. Por esto, pero está bien, está bien. Es cómico porque fan no entiendes que estoy diciendo. Pero está bien. Puedo hablar por 1 minuto y medio más. Solo tenemos 3 redenciones por stream. Sí. Exactamente. No hay un cooldown, pero solo 3 redenciones. Es una... ¿Balancia? Oh, sí. Yes. Sí, pero... Astral es muy... Oh my god. Astral puede hablar en inglés muy bien, como un native, no sé. Su inglés es muy bien. Playa, caballito. No es playa o caballo, caballito? No. Me duele mi cabeza. Es playa y caballito. ¿Qué más? Con un doble L. Playa, caballo, cebolla. No me gusta. Es muy confundido. ¿Qué? ¿Wise? Gracias, ¿pero qué? No entiendo. Caballito es muy difícil para decir. You want to learn Spanish, Fawn? It's kind of fun knowing a second language. Not that I'm anywhere near fluent, but it's fun knowing to say certain things, you know? Plus a very useful skill. And depending on where you live, Spanish could be extremely helpful. I live in California, and I remember in high school, my school offered Spanish and French classes, and a bunch of people took French, and I was like, I mean, that's fun and all, but don't you guys think Spanish is a little more practical for living in California? It's fun when the Argentinian starts to speak all crooked. Yeah, what is wise? W-H-I-Z-E. What word were you going for there? That made what so hard? Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, my brain was trying to make it Spanish and then English and Spanish again. I was like, I don't think that's a word. That was fun though. We got our 2 Spanish redemptions then. There's exhaled air from my throat and made a wheeze sound. Gotcha, wheeze. And laugh ensues. Okay. Ugh. It's time to go. Today's Friday. Yeah, today's Friday. Today's the 1st of January, 2021. I legitimately forgot that it's New Year's Day. Just like a little bit I forgot. Was too distracted by Painscreek. Also, I like that the Painscreek music is just like being ominous in the background. Don't worry, I will save and quit. Plus it auto-saved when we walked in there. Anyway, doesn't matter. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Meg. Happy New Year. Thank you for sharing your time with us, and catch you next time as usual. Yes, yes, yes. You're welcome. Thanks for spending your guys' time with me. I appreciate it. Much more fun when you guys are here. But yeah, I'll be back Monday for... We'll probably finish this on Monday, to be honest. I don't want to spend too much time between them, because then I'm going to forget everything. Like, I know we wrote it down, but still, I'm going to forget. So we'll probably finish this game Monday, and then maybe play something else, depending on how long that takes. And then the next stream, we'll do something else. But Happy New Year, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. And... thanks for hanging out and helping me solve this puzzle game and bearing with me when I didn't know what to do, because it's a puzzle game. Not always that smart. Goodbye, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you Monday on Lunes. Alright. Happy New Year. Bye.